You're gonna
Uh,
see the two undead. You're equal to the size of one of them. So this one, you guys are eye to eye.
I use a spot check, see if he's an immediate threat or not.
It's gonna walk up. She'll like, state your purpose.
Well, I have just been traveling, looking for a grip that I... Can you hear me alright, or do I have to do a different voice? Okay.
Mm.
I have just been traveling, looking for a group of adventurers that I could join in search of some coin and maybe a bit of fun.
And if you do join a group, what would you be providing?
Well, I am a ranger, so
So range cover.
yes.
Anything else? Loyalty.
Well, depends on how they would treat me. If they treated me nice, then maybe I should stick around.
Well, if you give us a second to reply.
I'm giving you guys time to reply right now.
So you're traveling alone and looking for someone to join. I don't see any problem with that as long as don't attack everyone within our group.
I don't generally attack those that I would consider worthy.
Well, that's good to know. And by your standards, what do you consider as worthy?
Well, you could say that I've got an eye for people whom are strong, either of body or of will.
So you just like individuals that are strong.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, I have no problem with you joining us, as all of us are strong in our own individual ways.
I see that. That's why I stopped. I'm glad that you would welcome my presence.
Sir Balasar walks up to him. So, you want to join the group, huh?
Yes, I would. My name is Kit.
What was your name?
It's Kithro.
Kithro.
No,
Okay.
Kithro.
Kithro. Okay. I stick out my hand and I shake your hand and I squeeze it really hard.
Fine grip, sir.
You too. Well, as far as I'm concerned, you're welcome to the group. I go back to the campfire.
Do you want to perform a spot check?
Is it gonna be arcane or nature?
I thought Hector was asleep.
No.
No.
I walk up to the Kithro and ask him, I see you brought company. Do you happen to know who they are?
Company? Who do you refer to?
I point behind him. Something's right there. I don't know if they've been following you for a while or if it just started.
Oh,
got
you
here.
mean my pet? She's harmless.
No, I see the snake you're talking about. I'm talking up farther back in the darkness. Does anyone want to go check it out? Or is it just me, curious?
Yeah, I'll go check it out. I have 60-foot dark vision.
Same. The problem is it's not solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got dark vision as well.
You might undead have 60 feet.
I should.
I
30,
got
60.
I got 60 feet dark vision.
Now I need to get up and get my book for my undead. Feet. I guess it works for now.
I got dark vision, hearing, and smelling.
I think we all have dark vision 60. And
Just depends.
Would it be under aura?
no.
No, Aura set something for yourself.
I have.
Right.
Okay.
So, how far is the thing? What did that I roll for scent?
Uh,
If it's a wyvern, you said it's a wyvern, right? So it's
No.
flying.
No, wavering.
Okay. So like a void shadow.
No.
You would pick shadows with the necromancer.
It seems we have says Kithra.
oh. This is wonderful. I've been looking to get one of these.
Yay. Flat straight up. Well done, Chris.
Gave him one.
And Viper. Damn! Speedy Viper.
To just have the sake, I'll just have my undead go on my turn.
I must have the highest base initiative roll.
I just stay quiet.
Huh? Minus your skeleton.
Minus my undead. I'll just have the hands violate or to hide with the bard.
Violate/hide.
I haven't learned how to turn them yet, have I?
I would know more since it's under my control.
Yep, which means only masterwork, enchanted weapons would work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I do.
So there's my skeleton.
5 foot movement.
Am I on my horse?
and-
No, you have to call it as a
Oh,
free
take it.
action.
Alright. So one of my moves doesn't work?
Mm-hmm. And remember to take your negatives on not being on a horse.
Wow.
I'll set it up right.
Damn!
That's 46 damage.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not a confirmed crit. So it's
No, it's
23
not
damage.
23.
Just saying, you guys
23
know,
damage.
just save me one. I need to know where these things came from.
They're shadows. Yes,
Yeah.
23 is the damage.
Which one are you attacking?
Since this -2 on attack rolls, let's put it on the base attack.
Huh?
This one?
They're 8 and the level 9.
Which is
Good
what they
thing,
should.
Yuki. Good thing. Don't let them really touch you.
And it's not like they have the option of messing with my sight.
So do I put my -2 penalty after or before I roll?
How are you rolling? Are you rolling from your character sheet or are you doing a macro?
Character sheet.
So it'll give you an option for attack roll or attack damage. You'll put the
Alright.
-2 in there.
Right now it's a snake attack.
A sneak attack?
Snakes.
Mr. Snake.
Yeah, hang on, I'm just looking something up. That's cool. Mistake. Technically, would it be acid or poison that
Poison.
it can do? Would it be able to actually do anything to these?
No. No. Yeah, the snake won't be able to harm it.
Alright, I'm gonna call the snake to come to
Just to
come
hide in
and
you?
slither me up. Yeah. Slither up my leg. Yeah, for now. You could just bite its turn. Cool. Yep.
You got so lucky.
Wouldn't it provoke an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
Even if it's from my bone claw, my bone claw doesn't have anything that could hit it just yet. He can, I. Yep. He gets rebuked too. He gets rebuke, and he also, his weapons are enchanted. And they're masterwork.
Does silver work extra damage?
No, not against incorporeals. Those silver only works more against werewolves.
Yep. Silver doesn't...
Incorporeals are just get, if the weapon's enchanted, it specifically says for them. Unless the weapon is blessed with holy water.
Not blessed. It's
Yeah, so
counter-blessed.
yours is magic. Yours is still magic, and it still is a masterwork, so you can still hit them.
I want to flank him, get behind him. The one that just attacked the ranger. Power type 1 is where I take the 2 off, or?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it's power attack bonus.
Yeah, just say how much you want to do for your power attack. Put in the number. Okay.
No worries.
I don't see a power attack. How does power attack work?
You take away from your normal attack roll and then it adds it to your damage.
So go to melee attack bonus and roll that first? Or what?
Here, I'll pull it up for you. Because since I haven't really used power attack myself. Yeah, you subtract the number of from your melee attack and do the same amount on damage rolls. So if you
Also-
subtract 4, you do plus 4 to your damage.
But negative is be like. it'll be
Subtract
like
away from the
12?
total from the, yeah, it'll be 12 and then 12 hits 3.
The bonus damage right here is what putting it 2, right? Because I'm not on a horse.
Yeah.
Wait, you're on your horse?
I'm not on my horse.
Here, try. Okay.
I went to -4 on my hitting to get a 4 damage bonus on my attack.
Yeah, so it'll probably look something like that.
How do I do the flank bonus?
You don't, because you're not... actually, I don't think you can flank with that.
Yeah, I was right behind it.
Yeah, I think so.
Most of them you cannot crit because they do not have vital organs. I would say probably not.
I'll give to. Click on the.
So that's only temporary, so mhm.
Good thing mine are based off of dexterity.
Mhm. Oh, you just made this easier for me. Okay, I'm gonna activate my circlet. Activate my circlet, and I'm using command undead, or not command blah, blah, control. And one thing. Let's see now. Yeah, hurts.
So what are you doing, Sarah?
Um, okay, it is command. Yeah. So, boom, 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 boom.
I like a
Shadows
mixture
are
of
intelligent.
and story.
Oh, so they have. Okay, then they have to make a DC roll of 24. Anything under. Oh, it doesn't matter on their hit dice. Oh, okay, I'll just tell you that. I control up to 448 undead. Oh, I could control up to 26. No, like, the amount of hit dice I normally control to is 26, but the amount of I'm controlling right now is 48 hit dice. $448. $24. Since I was a circlet, that made that spell if... So... Yep, and now I still have a standard, because the circlet was a free action. One charge away from that. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna rebuke that one, the one that wasn't affected. Okay. Mm. Okay. And that's my rebuking against it. Oh wait, did I put 17? That was supposed to be a 9.
Yeah, it win.
That's supposed to be a 19. It just adds the 2 to its hit dice. So if it was like if it had 3 hit dice, it would make it to... Oh wait, why is it gone? Rebuke it for necromancers is taking it under its own, making it forces the will over it. No. As a free action, I used Halt Undead instead. For... I didn't want to... Yeah, I didn't want to control, because then it would just affects 1 at a time. So the...
So the ones with the red dots are held in place.
Yeah, and I'm Sarah's gonna say, do not attack them. They're frozen right now. Move back.
Okay, I'll hold my action then. Move back.
Hmm.
Well, which is the one that's still a threat?
None of them right.
None of them.
They're all stopped in their place.
Okay, I'm gonna take a 5?
But we don't know it's there because we don't have sight of it.
Yeah. Actually, hang on. Is that a... Hang on. If I've got dark vision, I'd still see it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Hmm. So at this point, I don't know anything, is what you're saying. I just know that Sarah's controlling the ones in what I can see, correct?
Well, you do know we just got attacked, so you could be alert. Look around.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what I'm actually
Your
going to...
snake does have scent.
But they have no
Mark?
smell.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got my snake's turn as well because I delayed it. Okay, let's try something.
They have no
Yeah, I
smell
know, but
either.
it can tell me... Oh, they don't. Yeah, that's right. They're shadows. And technically, snakes use their tongues to see in pseudo-infrared, but anyway. That's cool.
No, they use a sensor underneath their eyes to see for heat vision. The
Would
tongue is
these
only
be
used for
putting out any
scent.
sort of heat? Invisible to it? I and the snake are going to move back closer. And then I'll just consider it a move action and that'll be my turn.
Let me check. Touch AC is 26. Yeah. That's what it says right here. Touch 26. I don't know. I didn't make this part of the. I didn't make this part of the sheet.
Sarah is dead.
Okay, your ability mod is only going to be your dexterity. Armor bonus, that's going to be your armor. And then miscellaneous would be other things.
Would it be a feature or a...
It would have to be the features that she was sitting there working with. So, well,
We use
I
this
may. I'm sorry.
website.
Yeah, that does look kinky.
I'm back.
Well,
Sorry,
back.
Mama. Wait, what? Let me see. Can, can, let me see his character sheet. Did I put it in the wrong place? Let me see real fast, Chris.
Let's see here.
I got a Viper back.
The Viper bites you.
Yeah, it did. Undo, undo.
Undo.
Pain in the ass. Just
How
saying.
many ranks in cleric do you have?
I have 5 ranks in cleric.
So he's only at 2, no, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3rd level. I'm personally not seeing anything up to level 3 that would give him bonuses.
Hmm. Yeah, that character sheet looks a little bit broken because according to those numbers,
Why
he
does he have
shouldn't
a
have
16?
16 ability mod. Should be a 1.
That's why, because his bone armor was put in the wrong place.
Ah.
Right, the bone armor's 16?
No. It was in the wrong slot.
So I'm at -6 right now.
Yeah, so you should be at 9. Hector, get out of there.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to use a teleportation jutsu.
You mean your
That's
skill?
why you have it.
Ability, but I don't. I'll pull that up. Up to 9 rounds. It's a total of 9 rounds right now, because it goes off my level. So as long as you guys don't attack the ones that are hold, they won't attack you. Okay, can you kill the one that's behind Hector, attacking him?
Well, I can only move as far as I can see with my teleportation. I'm wearing blind sense. Am I blindfold? Let's see here. Blindfold. Blind sight, blind sense, everything that involves that.
If yeah, you can't hit it.
No. It allows me to see anything and everything that is around me regardless of what they are.
Incorporeal are not affected by that.
I've been wearing it non-stop since.
The ooze.
Leave it alone. Well, originally I did, and then someone removed it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know you can always add it back onto your token.
Yeah, I'll do that in a sec.
I added my fear aura back onto my character.
Well, we've already gone with one thing, so if we're gonna start
already-
using that, then the other creature did not die. So if we're doing that, that creature's still alive. So we're gonna have to use that for the next encounter session. Can't implement it halfway through a battle.
Yeah, that's fair, I'd have to say. Are you going to take the blindfold off? Says Kithra. Play Marco Polo with the enemies. I don't know your name, female, but there is something approximately 30 feet to the north. And I grab your hand and point it in the direction of where the enemy is. I'm assuming I can do that because I'm only like within touch. And I've done nothing else other than move. Alright. How's Yuki gonna reply? We'll see if Yuki chops off my arm then. What's your reaction?
I'm reading the actual definition of blind state. It's not what this thing is.
Well, blind fight lets you hit me that you can't see. Blind sense actually won't work as Corporeal because Corporeal actually states that it defeats
And
blind
I don't
sense.
have blind sense. It's darkness. It uses blind sight.
Blind sight does far more. Visual senses sensitivity to vibrations. Can smell echolocation. Ability darkness. Most kinds of line of effect.
Now I can
Well-
still go with that it would still be the same since ghosts don't make any sound or cannot smell, then I can still go with that. Then if we want to go with that, I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Well, I've said two things in order to help Yuki now. So, I have suggested that Yuki take off the blindfold, and I've also reached out and grabbed Yuki's arm and pointed her sword arm towards where the next enemy is, and advised that it's around the back of another party member. Although Yuki would probably be able to tell that that party member's there, even though... Okay, so it's on the other side of that person. So there's the two things to go off, and it sounds like the ruling is fair when it comes to the blind sight thing.
Again,
Incorporeal.
I will accept it as long as we continue to agree that both blind scent and blind sense are two totally separate things.
Yeah, they're slightly different abilities, yes. As in, it's an upgraded version of blind sense, basically, which is cool.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Alright.
that we have agreed, let's stop talking about it before I get really pissed off.
Okay, one sec.
Just one question. How many starting spells?
If you're using the wizard, go off the wizard player handbook.
Pure wizard. I'm talking about how many would I have in my spell book. Probably considerably more than I can memorize.
Yeah.
It falls off of their wisdom. Falls off of their wisdom and what the wizard level is that he has.
No, it's bad. But
Yes.
no, the wizard has to discover spells in the process of the adventure. He starts with 3 spells at first level.
Then go with what the handbook says. Pick your spells.
Spell book, scrolls. You know, he doesn't get to pick the whole list like a cleric does.
Well, I would recommend
So
picking your basic spells that you would come to the campaign with as starting out.
I'm a universal wizard, no specialization. Yeah, no. Okay, all right, thank you. Yeah, I decided to be universal, so no domain in school. Okay, I can do that.
Okay. So if we're going to play it that way, then I'm going to go with, I have no idea what the hell I hit. Take off my blindfold and then notice that Hector is somehow being surrounded without knowing what they are.
Sarah's gonna quickly point out.
she said something, this weird speaking lizard thingy-majigger has said something.
Sarah's just gonna point out the ones now.
Just say that the closest ones to you are affected by your spells. Go with that.
And the one behind Hector. Behind, since he's
So-
facing this way, so behind him is the one that's not frozen. And
Hello. Sorry, I had to go say a name.
and the bard is on his way.
Okay, so with that,
So, Yuki, have you chopped off my hand?
no, but if you want me to, I can.
No, I was just asking because I touched you while I was talking to you earlier. I just wanted to know your reaction to that.
At
In
the
what
moment,
way?
I'm curious of what the hell I just hit, and then you just grabbed me while pointing me toward the direction of attacking enemies.
Well, I say... Yeah, well, I
So
said... what
I'm going to
you said
take
before
off
you
my
touched me.
blindfold while teleporting at the same time, and then attack the next creature.
Awesome.
What's the distance of your teleport?
60, but I can only
60.
teleport as far as I can see.
Ah,
So that would be my absolute max right now, because of the campfire.
45 is right next to it. Would you provoke attack of opportunity? My question.
Nope. They
Okay.
wouldn't even know that I was there until I started attacking.
Ah.
The
because
only
teleport.
bonus to this
Sneaky.
jutsu besides getting away.
That's a cool jutsu.
Okay, so I'm attacking that.
Yep.
Sadly, it's not a flank.
AC 28
Wow. That sucks for that die
for
roll.
net 1 damage. Ow. It's definitely fading out. Ah. Cool.
Hello?
Hello.
hello.
Sorry I'm late. I haven't been feeling...
That's okay.
Okay, I haven't been feeling well the past week, so... I just woke up, and then I got the messages that... Oh crap, it's gaming day.
No. That sucks.
Okay,
Man.
well, since I used teleport, that's a movement action.
And a standard action for the attack.
Okay, so I'm going to use my last standard action. Let's see here.
Wait, you have another standard?
I have
Yeah.
a 7
Yes.
and a 2.
Ah, okay. Do your second roll.
I already
Yeah,
did. I
24,
just
23. Is
I think it's
confirmed.
dead, Chris.
It's dead.
that's 30 damage addition.
Yeah.
Even though they're not affected by the crit, it's still dead.
So that means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if it was affected by that crit.
If only it was affected by crits. Oh well.
Get over here, boy. Get over here, boy.
Wait, which one does your rebuke?
Since since he resisted my spell, I decided to put all my rebuke instead of going all around.
So in other
they
words,
send
you're
me on
telling
him.
it to leave.
No, rebuke is making it under my control. Turning is making it run away.
Ah, right.
Works different for necros than it does for paladins.
Good cleric.
How does it work for a cleric?
Clerics have
Same as
if
Paladin,
they're
I think.
evil. If the cleric's evil, it gets rebuke. If the cleric's good, it gets turn.
Okay.
And I had that, all right?
Yeah, but it would take your standard though.
Yeah.
I take my standard.
Doesn't
one.
mean you can't move after. It'd take your standard action to rebuke one, and then You'd still get a move action though.
Alright, we'll do a roll for rebuke.
On which one though?
Well, rebuke.
Probably the
The
one
one
closest to the party.
Yeah, one close. The one right in front of me.
This one?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's see if it works.
What am I supposed to roll? Wisdom or?
No. From your rebuke, you would be able to... So do a natural d20 plus...
Roll
5.
1d20 plus 5.
D20?
Yeah, because since my
Plus
rebuke
5.
is enhanced by items in my own character's class features.
Yeah.
Yours is
20
weaker than
plus
mine,
5.
though. I need to buy you.
25 is the check.
So you can control up to... That's above.
Should be. Bruise drop.
Okay, so... Yeah.
Rebuke.
Okay,
Yeah.
good, yeah. The one right in front of me?
This one. This one.
One, two.
Closest to the party.
He's
So
rebuking
that
that
is
one.
now rebuked. So that's successful.
If it has anything under 18 hit dice, he could take control of it.
Mhm.
The health ward off since the rebuke is kind of like an attack, partly attacking.
Alright, cool. And you move, so that is your turn.
Since I wasn't doing my main focus stuff, rebuking, I can target those.
Does rebuke require concentration?
Only if you're gonna do it like spreading it out.
Okay.
Yeah, for a Dread Necromancer, if she's doing it against like an arm, the multiple, I have to roll a concentration
Okay.
check first.
So AoE.
I might overrule Hector's since I'm doing it in AoE.
Hopefully your check succeeds.
Better. I'm the one who has all my feats to my undead.
Roll.
Dead. Riz has the roll.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good.
So you would not overrule his one that he did.
No.
Plus, I got necromantic presence, so
Yeah, that also affects it
turns increase resistance by 4.
for the undead that he's controlled. Grizz became a cat.
Yep.
I know, I'm just playing with you.
It's also called human cat syndrome.
Yes.
And just to lie my way out of this situation. To tell Hector, I made sure I didn't control yours.
Mm-hmm. Sure you did.
Sense mode of that.
Yay, XP.
You got molested by hands though.
Yeah.
Ah,
You would molest him.
Okay, I think Yuki's gonna be the next person.
800 XP. Yay!
I mean, Yuki, hello, give my hands high five.
Does my Viper have XP?
No, your Viper is flat from your level.
Okay, cool.
Wow, I'm short by...
Mm.
2 more in your pen.
Do I recognize the hand?
Damn.
Is it the one I was playing chess with?
Yes.
Okay. I am undisturbed by this hand.
What about the hands in your pants?
No, I brought back 3 of them.
She was making a severed legion.
One's smarty and one's fisty.
Oh.
I am content with the severed hands being on me as long as I'm not getting fisted by Fisty.
Hell yeah. The shadows, those are rare.
Wow.
I know.
Can you pick the best one and kill the rest?
Let's
Please.
not keep too many of the shadows, please.
No, I'm gonna do something with them.
Are you gonna combine them?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, and I can also tell because it's a darker shade.
Okay, so what are you gonna
And
do
is
with
the
rest
current
shadow?
leader of the Horde.
Wait, does that mean she has got a fucking shadow factory?
Yes.
Yes. What are you gonna do with the little ones? Because that's a lot of undead minions.
No, I'm not gonna completely send them off to battle. Some of them are gonna be stagnant in the
So you're
background.
just gonna
Hey, when
chill
do I
them
get,
here?
when do I
I'm gonna
get
be
my
selective.
strength back?
Wait, you have a spell... Cleric. God damn, I need to go to Cleric. Do you do this?
See, I'm only 3rd level cleric, right?
No, you're only... But no, you should have only 3rd spouse.
I'm keeping the shadows so I can take care of my horse. Just hang out with me.
Okay, you could do, Okay, yeah, you should be able to do this. You should be able to cure all your damage. Okay, yeah, just use, Restoration. You're able to use this spell, Shadow?
Restoration lesser?
Yeah.
Uh,
So-
1d4?
Yeah, so you get to cure how many... Say level 2 spell for clerics, and you have a total of 7 level 2 spells. So just cure your points.
Where do I put the... You want to put in the character sheet? I got 7 of them?
Just roll how many...
1d4.
Just roll your 1d4. it cures it all.
That's 3. No, got 5 damage, I think. That's it. I'm fully cured.
Cool. And you've used up 4 spell slots.
Writing up a spell list. Other than that, ready to go.
I'm gonna peek out the tent, out of the tent flap to see what's going on. After observing all of this,
You go
I
back
look
to
at
sleep.
the hand, ask it what the hell's been going on, before returning to a sleeping position.
It's gonna look at you like if you're crazy. But in a hand gesture way.
Proceeding
It's
back.
gonna make a spooky hand at you like the ghost.
Yeah, I just need to know how many dice that was used, so I could just add it to the... Okay. Thank you. So I just need to add...
I'm putting my spells on my notes so I can find it faster. Wait. I'm just a 3rd level cleric that means I'm a 5 level bow knight? Or is it the other way?
Huh? No, which means you will only be able to use 3rd level spells at level 5. First level cleric, 3 levels in bow knight. Mm-hmm. It is.
What am I? Level what? Bow knight?
Level 3.
Level 3 bow knight? Let me see if I can find my spells.
Oh, I got the cleric spell list.
So
I
what
got a
is
cleric spell list
happening
already. I just gotta
now?
figure out.
Oh, if you
so-
look on the Mythweaver, it has it for...
Technicalities.
Yeah.
It's like, it does not compute.
Yep.
You gotta remember there.
Well, technically I'm considered level 9.
Yeah, you're that close. Anyhow.
Go kill a random civilian, get some XP.
I'll let you shadow box my shadow.
I'd probably kill it.
He's not vain.
Yeah, he probably would.
Not vain.
So since I'm a level 3 bow knight, I get Blight Touch. Gifts of Undead, whatever the hell that means.
Have your character sheet open on my side.
Skull Shield?
Kithra's gonna hiss at his snake, and the snake's gonna start doing a snake dance while we're waiting.
So it's doing the worm.
Yep.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh wait, what is your charisma level?
Mine?
Shadow? No shadows.
My charisma is
Okay, so The undead around him within 60 feet that are friendly towards him gain +5 turn resistance.
What? How?
It's from his presence, which is that adds 2. From
Ah,
his
class feature, yeah.
his class feature,
That's
the
alright.
Master of the White Banner gives turn resistance to his charisma bonus. So he has a +3 for his bonus.
That's alright.
Oh shit. Okay, so my first and third level get gifts from undead. I could pick either undead master, skeleton minion, negative energy.
No, from your thing that you did.
I'm talking about right now. I get a gift of undead on my first and third level.
Yeah, he's
That's the
talking about a
Fortnite.
different thing.
I have Aura of Desecration. Well, I'll get to pick 2 of these right now. I'm trying to figure out which one I want right now.
Ah. So, what is going on? What is the plan? Grizz drop?
After seeing that nothing seems to be actively aggressive outside, I fall back asleep.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes, I will do that. Okay, do they appear to be injured? I am a half elf, about 5'6", red hair, general red hair and red beard. Other than that, I pretty much look like an elf. Have a backpack, several daggers, and a light crossbow. My name is Zoroaster.
You see A beautiful young woman with two undead at her side, with her shadow below her darkening and swirling a bit. She goes, "My name is Sarah. I'm the main negotiator for this party. And we're not harmed. We just got done facing these shadows. But they were no harm. Just, we got rid of them. Some of us fell under. They fell obedient. We wish no harm. We're just camping here for the night."
Well, if you need aid, I am available. It only came to my attention that you had a problem.
We solved that, but we do like company. You're welcome to join us if you want.
Thank you, I will. I don't really have a reason to be here anyway. I would prefer to not diddle in my in room forever.
The outdoors have more excitement than indoors.
Okay. All right, how much night is left? How much night is left? How many hours? Okay, all right. If people want to rest, I can make an alarm that will sound if anything comes near.
That'll be very helpful, sir.
Okay, I'll cast alarm. Let's see what the radius on that.
Defeated.
I'm sorry,
What are
I
you
didn't
talking?
understand that.
So the townspeople are saying the shadows are defeated. So there's this
So, so are the shadows defeated then?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess
walked
so.
up to,
They are defeated.
As replay, you see me chasing my shadow around. He's carrying a bone.
If I could face palm right.
Roll straight for praise palm.
No, I'm not civilized.
Are the townsfolk being okay? Are the townsfolk being loud with their statement? Okay. I stick my head. Bard sticks his head out again, looks around, and shouts, "Some people are trying to sleep," before motioning to the hand.
Okie dokie.
Was
I'm gonna go talk to the people. See if
I'll
there's
go
a
with
reward.
him.
There might be a reward.
Sarah's gonna go with? I heard money, so she's gonna tell him, I'll be back. I'm gonna leave Dag off here.
I'm gonna go see if there's anything to do.
I'm going to introduce myself to the rest of this party, find out their names and a little bit about them, and then I'm going to go with them to talk to the townspeople.
What was that?
I am going to join them. I'll leave my shadow behind though to protect the camp.
As a bard, it would be poor form of me not to go to a party.
I'm just gonna have Dag off then just pack up just the hands. Since nobody really is gonna be at the camp.
Okay.
I guess we're going to town, you guys. Come on, let's go.
That is true.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
Lord, wait. What was the name again?
It was
No,
a female knight, as
we're
far
just,
as I remember.
no, we're just traveling from, Diana. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. We were just here traveling from the kingdom which, Lady Darkmoon rules over. Darkhaven. But I was saying we came from the kingdom. Capital. We're just traveling through. We set up camp and the shadows decided to attack, but most of them fell in line and became obedient, while the others, some of them perished. I had recently got some information that undead were crossing the border, so I went to came here to check it out myself to see if they were controlled by something. A lot of bad things can happen on these roads. If these were bumping in the night, then what else could be? But this town should be safe. I didn't feel any more presence around. I actually did earlier today. So I was gonna have the hand crawl out from Dagoff's head, eye socket. See this hand? It now has a spectral spirit in it.
God's sakes. All this time,
Yeah.
oh God. I just realized for the last hour and a half, I've had my Twitch thing on mute.
Whoops.
It's okay.
Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't have Twitch volume on because I'm in the game with you.
Well, that's okay. It's just that,
Otherwise, I would have.
it's just that I usually
In there.
that for the first hour and a half, the only details anybody watching my YouTube feed later is going to get is going to be your guys is talking. Not gonna have
Can
any.
Can we do some hilarious voiceovers over it?
That's
I'm
too
good.
much
If
editing.
anybody, I haven't edited, I don't think, almost any of my YouTube things because they take so long and because I get kind of squirrely about it. But I would always be welcome to let somebody else do some editing if they really want to try to edit some of them. But anyway, sorry, that's a break in the game. It's really not necessary for you guys to have to know or care about that, since that's, you know, we're gaming together, and I just do my YouTube thing as a side thing because I happen to like doing it, you know. But anyway,
Okay, so
see, half our bar get behind the bar was talking about how they sent somebody to talk to the local lord. Nobody seemed to have come back from that. They asked if you guys came here because of Sarah sensing something. I believe that's where we left off.
she's gonna.
Sorry.
Sarah's gonna describe the house where she sends a presents from.
Okay, and then the hand came out. That's right. And some of them say, "Well, that house has been boarded up for 100 years."
Yeah, but there is a spirit in it. It now resides in this. It's really smart for having no brain. You even beat our local bard.
The other person behind the bar, a half elf, looks at everyone and says, "I wonder if that's the spirit of old Agatha."
I don't know, but it seems excited to be walking around. And apparently he likes the males.
Well, maybe she did. I did hear stories about her when I was a child. No one knows exactly what happened. All they know is that, you know, one day there was some sort of explosion at that house, and Agatha was gone, pretty much disintegrated into a pile of ashes. And then
that's why they
after that,
wasn't
then after that, the hauntings began. Many people believed it might be Agatha, but, well, because they didn't happen all the time and nobody really wanted to deal with the house, we just got it boarded up and left there.
good thing too, because there's something came out of their tub.
Something came out of the tub?
Yeah.
Is there a problem with the cistern?
I don't know. There might be like an ooze or something in there.
Ugh. Well, I guess whoever decides to buy that place will have to deal with that.
Yep.
Hello. Come in.
Hold on, I'm typing something to Yuki.
Okay. So, I talked to one of the townspeople, or the barkeep. Was there a reward for getting rid of the shadows?
Well, typically the bartender thinks for a second. Well, typically that's what we pay our taxes for to the kingdom. They're supposed to deal with stuff like that. He kind of rubs his shit. How about this? I read a letter that you can take to the lord of the region, and he can reward you for this. It is in his purview, after all, since you did his job for him.
That'll be acceptable.
The bartender, who also apparently from this statement is also the local mayor of this small town, starts writing something out and stamps it with a seal to hand over to you guys.
I grab it and put it in one of my bags.
I would imagine in your inventory it should read as sealed letter to the Lord of the East of Darkhaven. Would probably be the best way to write that down for future.
Okay.
And that should be able to give you a reward if you ever go to talk to the Lord of the East. Hey, Leofire, do you have any obvious instrument hanging off your person, or are you just...
Bagpipe.
Okay. So, one of the young ladies gathered here in the tavern looks you up and down and says, "Are you a bard?"
Leofire tilts his head back as if he's thinking before answering yes.
Can you play something? Can you play something for us?
Sure. Let's see. Really not a... You don't really have the stage.
The map is just kind of a suggestion of a bar. You can just pretend that there's areas where you could easily draw in a crowd if you started playing bagpipes.
Okay. Well, I will go on this table. This table will be my stage.
All right.
Let's see.
Roll your performance check. Mugs of the local ale, made from an interesting kind of berry, along with various wheat and barley, are being offered in front of you, each of you. Meanwhile, the music is so wonderful that people start clapping along with your tune. I don't have a good name for the town, Jonathan, and I'm terrible with names. I just think of it as the first easterly farming town on the travel road from the capital.
Okay.
The bagpipes are playing. Yeah, Farmville works. The bagpipes are playing. People are clapping and cheering. Mugs of a fruity ale are being passed around.
You know, you could actually add in music.
That's
Yeah.
true. Hold on. Let's see if I can find something that does that. Hold on.
I was messing with that yesterday.
There's something called Battle Bar. No, those are battles. Tabletop audio. Music. Oh, something for Vampire Castle. I might remember to use that at some point.
What exactly would I roll for that?
Performance check.
Oh,
Maybe.
you already did your performance check.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Whoa!
So that'll work.
I gotta turn it down a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, me too. It's super loud.
Yeah, I can barely hear it myself.
Are you serious? It's a lot of shit.
I think it's because
You
your
have to
master
turn the
your master music.
volume up manually.
Yeah, your master music volume is probably up high. Mine was on dead low. Sorry. There we go. It's not quite right, but it's close enough.
The snake's gonna do a snake jig.
Snake jig?
Yep.
I like it.
People are starting to dance. Money is being tossed over at Leofire, along with various articles of clothing. Braziers and other under things. Yes. What does the rest of the party think about the bard's fortunes here?
The lizard's gonna go over to the bar and buy a bottle of whiskey and put it on the bard's head to see if he can still play with a bottle of whiskey on its head.
Concentration.
Concentration and reflex.
Yep.
Okay, first off, concentration. That's the page I'm on.
And as he does so, the lizard winks at the bard. Good playing.
Wait, what did you throw?
No, I didn't throw anything. I walked over and placed a bottle of whiskey on the bard's head.
Ah.
He's still playing even with the whiskey on his head. He's doing a fantastic job.
The bard is now going to take out... Oh no, the ranger, myself. I am now going to take out my bow and attempt to fire arrows at his feet to make him dance like the snake is dancing.
Okay.
Roll a second reflex check. Kithra, roll a missile attack.
Yep.
Why are you shooting arrows at him?
I'm having fun.
The people in the tavern do not seem to be alarmed by what the lizard man is doing. Apparently, this sort of thing happens.
No, it's a nat one. It misses.
Well, that was on down.
I'm pretty sure that connects with an 11 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
No, he's aiming for the floor, so therefore.
I'm aiming for the floor next to his foot.
Yeah.
So I actually hit the floor. it
Yeah.
doesn't hit him.
Exactly, and because his reflex check is also good, he doesn't hit him as well. So it sounds like the song is over. The bard has finished playing and now has everything I wrote down there up there earlier.
Okay. Huh.
Sarah, did you change your picture? Yeah,
I just darkened the...
Looks like a dragon.
Oh, that's the shadow.
Oh, okay.
Where you at? Oh, shit.
No, Grizz, do you want to set the shadow to the lower layer if it's popping up on the first layer?
Okay.
That's what I did.
I didn't know.
Awesome. Because since it's the greater shadow, it has to look more menacing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what would you like to do now that you have ale in front of you? Somebody brings forth let's see, the half-elven bar guy brings forth a rack of some kind of meat. There are multiple ribs. It appears to be you're looking at a chest cavity of something, clearly not a person though, of some sort of animal. But it's a bunch of ribs full of meat. With a few bits of cheese stacked up along the side and some nice bread.
I grab a big hunk of meat, some bread, and ale, and sit out at the bar.
Would we be compensated for taking care of your problem with some rooms for free for the night? And
Sure, we
food?
can. Sure, we've got. I think we got some space. As long as they look over at the wizard. As long as you don't mind sharing one of your rooms, your room with one of them.
I don't
I'm
mind
pretty
it.
sure that...
Do not mind at all.
Then we have room.
Thank you, sir.
The lizard folk is going to, the 8-foot tall lizard folk is going to join at the bar and sit the snake next to his beer that he will order.
Sarah's gonna eat before going to bed.
So poor Yuki has missed out on all of this.
Where did
No.
Yuki go?
It's up to Yuki. Yuki can tell you if she wants.
I haven't even come back yet.
Exactly.
I'm just eating all the ribs.
Well, if no one objects, I'll eat some too, since I've had no food.
Since you asked nicely, I'll let you.
Ooh, free food. Lizard folk's going to get a little bit of that action.
There's also bread and cheese and a bit of fruit. Imagine Hector just took the ribs that are still attached to a spinal column of some kind. Looks like it maybe went to some sort of large forest creature. Maybe a medium-sized bear or an elk, depending. Would your character know the differences in taste, considering you're a lupin?
I think it is part of the thing, isn't it?
Okay, roll a 1d2.
10.
1d2.
1d2?
Last roll 1d.
It's equivalent to flipping a coin. Okay, it is definitely elk. You can taste the flavor of it rightly.
We did it since he didn't know how to do it, Grizz.
Okay. Well, I just want somebody else other than me to roll it. It's definitely elk meat.
I got a lot of tabs open trying to order fucking lunch. I'm hungry.
I'm sorry if I'm making you angry. I'm actually thinking
Yeah,
about
I'm
dinner
hungry
right
now
about now.
too. Damn you guys.
Would everybody like to take a quick meal break, 15 minutes, and come back?
Well, I
Yeah,
gotta
thank
order
you.
the pizza, so I'll just eat what we play.
Yeah, I always eat when I play too. I'm just gonna pop
I
over to my
have
kitchen behind
cook
me and do
underneath
something.
a bloody open grill because I don't own a toaster that works. So
Aw.
I might be
Papa
about
John's.
20.
Promo code PAPA, 50% off pizza right now.
Sweet.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm A, Australian, and B, broke. I'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
Right.
So it's 7:20, 7:25, depending. All right, be back shortly.
Sarah,
Do we
they
know-
said we had to go to the king and he would pay us. They didn't tell us how much.
Where's the king at?
We haven't gotten to him
know.
yet, that's why. We have to go
We-
find him.
Yeah, we have to go find him. But it's a sealed letter from the mayor.
Cheese or do I want nachos?
I put it in my notes.
Thank you for... I could have this.
It's to the Lord of the East of Darkhaven.
Okay, so it's not the north.
No.
So who are you working for?
Oh, us? Are you asking us?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Oh. We weren't really working for anybody. We were just traveling through the town.
Oh. Well,
Kind of work for
We-
the Hound, though, don't we?
I'm just following Sarah because her skeletons drop bones.
Oh no, I'm teaching the hound. I'm not really working for... I give her a list to do and she has to learn it.
Okay, okay.
well, I'm at this moment going to no particular destination. Where I used to be is no longer an option, and I haven't picked out a new place yet, so if you need help, I'd be willing to help you.
It would be an honor to have you on our...
I do,
And you can stay here as long as you want.
I do not have any money.
That's alright. As a party, we get the gold and we share it.
Thank you.
Nudges the bard.
Fucking left, dude. That's great.
What was that?
Hey, Zara, did you see that page I sent you about the Bone Knight?
On Discord?
Yeah.
I didn't get to introduce myself earlier, Zorstar. My name's Balasar, Sir Balasar Darridan.
Greetings, sir. You're a knight then.
Yeah.
Shadow, that is wrong.
What's wrong?
Stand 6'7",
Yes.
have blue eyes,
Okay,
long black hair down to the middle of my back. 25.
Yeah, I already saw that one. I got that one pulled up already.
Fallen Paladin of Peronius, and now I serve Headstorm.
Alright.
Roll at the very bottom. It says homebrew.
Now I'm on
Personally, Personally,
Because,
I follow no god at this
Let me
point.
see that spell. The Bone Knight gives you spells.
I hang
Does
you
it look-
some
does
I
that
hang you
plus one
pamphlet,
is divine
about
spell
Headstorm,
concentration? Means
and all his good
every
works.
level gave for a cleric.
Hey, I'm gonna let you guys talk. One room down real fast.
Okay.
What's going on?
They're going down to another room to talk about the Bone Knight.
Adira,
Oh, okay, okay.
I think you're playing with is still there.
Did you hear what I said, Jeff?
Well, part of it.
I hand you paperwork, like a pamphlet, on the works of Hextor. You ought to look him up next
Oh.
time you're around the temple.
I perhaps might. I do not worship any god, but neither do I hold any in ill will. In my profession, that is best not to make anyone mad.
My character, he's covered in armor and has skulls all over his armor.
I'm just wearing rather worn clothes. I have a backpack. Um, a brace of 4 daggers. Got a crossbow which I've laid down.
Okay. You start out with 27,000 gold.
You didn't give me any.
Yeah, you start out with 27,000. You can upgrade your weapon and apparel later on.
Yeah, well, maybe I can do that at some point.
Okay.
But I started out with nothing.
I hang you 27,000 gold here.
So who's here and who's not?
Zoroaster here.
Define who's here and who's not.
Jonathan's here. So Balasar.
Alright. So, who the fuck's making all that noise? Is that Grisdrop in the kitchen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just ignore it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's just
Ignore the
very
man behind the
loud.
curtain.
Yeah. I'll apologize to you, Yuki, for having to touch you earlier.
Give you a little cheese in a minute there.
Well, you can apologize when Yuki actually returns. She's not even in that building.
Well, I haven't gone to sleep. I'm actually going to, I'm gonna grab the drink that I have and go back to where the camp was and see what's going on there.
There you go. Enjoy.
Do I meet Yuki on the road? Blackover?
What?
I said, do I meet Yuki on the road back, or do I just meet Yuki at the camp? Because I've gone back to see what happened to the ninja.
No, I'm wandering about right now.
So upon seeing no one at the camp, I return to the tavern and go to bed.
You know we're not actually doing anything right now, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just was talking to people here because it's time to get a bit of personal RP and well, people are just chilling. Saves time for the meat of it when we're actually in session.
I wouldn't suggest going near this there. No, not good for cats. Yep. This stuff's cat poison. Humans like
What's
that.
cat poison?
I don't want
I heard poison, now I'm interested.
Chris said that's cat poison.
Chris, I thought you loved your cat.
She's not here? Again?
She's in the kitchen.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. What's cat poison?
Oh, you can hear me from over there? Rum.
Yeah.
Rum is cat poison.
Why are you feeding your cat rum?
I'm not. I was pouring rum out for myself, but she hopped up on the table, trying to investigate it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the danger of having the webcam thing on, because it doesn't hear me as well when I'm wearing my headphones and walking around. But apparently, if I'm talking, you can't hear any of you guys from across the room. You guys can hear me. But yeah, no, alcohol is cat poison, so I was just trying to keep her from dipping in.
Technically, alcohol is poison for everybody.
Well, yeah, but chocolate is poison too to most creatures. Humans deal well with it though.
Well, it's poisonous to us too. It's just we need a shit ton of chocolate.
Yeah, and chocolate also has positive effects in humans. In fact, alcohol in small doses has positive effects in humans.
And negative effects.
Yeah, negative effects too. What I'm saying is that small amounts of alcohol can bolster things unless you have an allergy to it, versus what that same ratio would do to a cat.
I was informed that we got to take to the... And aren't we heading east because that's where the undead are coming from?
Yes, you're heading off to the east. What's the matter?
I was informed that we got a letter from the mayor.
You got a letter. The mayor handed one of you guys a letter to give to the Eastern Region Lord, to tell him of your championship over the shadows that were affecting this town, because it would be on his purview to pay you for dealing with the matter. Not the town itself pays their taxes to have this sort of problem taken care of by the lords, the people that control the regions.
Yeah.
So that means the region lord is then responsible for paying you guys for having taken care of this mess, or rewarding you. The town is also giving you the reward in terms of food and shelter, but they don't have the funds to give you a proper reward. So they're making sure that the lord is informed that you have done well.
Cool.
Sorry, I've been silent for a while. I been using the wrong push-to-talk button for a while.
Well,
That's cool.
Well, at least you know we weren't ignoring you.
he just couldn't hear you.
Hey, one of my Minecraft buddies showed up on here. If any of you who have just joined us recently, for this campaign recently, happen to have Minecraft, I have a server, and there's a Minecraft chat room here in my Discord.
Her, she's gonna say hi to you. Ask her where
Right.
she's been.
Are you guys ready to start
yeah.
again?
Yo, welcome back, Yuki.
Do I start out with any money or possessions?
Yeah, from you starting out, you would have this much money to go off.
I need to freaking write down what I need
Oh,
to check.
I've been disconnected. That's why. That's why I haven't seen anybody talking.
Whoops.
From Twitch?
No, my Twitch stream is still going. It's just apparently I've been disconnected from the thing that lets me see what people are talking about in channel. I thought that was completely silent again, and apparently I've just been disconnected.
Did you reconnect?
I just reconnected now.
People are like,
This could explain why I haven't heard anybody all day, even though I kept seeing people were in my chat earlier when I was playing Fallout.
Which Fallout you playing?
talk to anybody.
Fallout 4, I believe.
Yeah, I love that game.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I
good
just
game.
started, well, I called her Diane instead of Diana, but I just started her as a character for Fallout. And you know the odd thing? Codsworth actually called her by name.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a
Evidently-
huge list.
Evidently, Diane is on the list I had no idea about because none of my other names had been on the list. Of course, Grishop isn't a type of name that anybody knows, and some of the other names are just not very common.
Assface is on the list.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is
Wow.
awesome.
Hello, Mr. Assface.
But no Miss Assface, if that's the case.
I
Anyway.
think it's unisex.
It can be a I was going to say if you're saying Angus isn't a name.
That's a list right there.
It is a name. Oh, on that list. Okay, cool. Because that was the MacGyver's secret. If anybody ever watched the show MacGyver. Which makes sense, because he does have a Scottish name. But anyway, you guys ready to start again? Do you say yes?
Yeah.
I am. Is everybody here?
Assface is right there. Boom.
I'll look at the list later, but thank you.
Oh my god, Cummings is the name. Cockerham.
So everybody type yes if you're ready. In the
No.
Roll20.
We already had one and then immediately filled it tonight, Angus. Unless you guys want to go for yet another character. I'm not sure if we can actually fit one, but, you know, as GM, my comment is, if you guys are up for it, I will try to accommodate. It's kind of my comment.
We're bringing to allow strangers.
But we currently have 7 people, I believe.
Yep.
And we've
That's
played with
honestly a pretty good group.
yeah, and we've played with
Yeah.
8 before. But if you guys don't want to risk anybody else, that's fine. I'm cool.
You're GM, man. It's up to you. I'm on.
So we're good. But I said it. If you guys have Minecraft, you should try my Minecraft server.
I've
Cool.
never tried Minecraft before.
As far as what I can buy, can I get magic items and such out of my money?
Yes, you may buy anything you like with the money you have.
Okay.
Is this town even big enough to have such a store?
Oh, I thought we were talking about background buying. You know.
Yeah, because
so
I
that
had
you-
nothing as
Yeah.
far as, possessions.
So it would have been stuff that you bought and brought with you before you coming here. This town in itself does not have stores. It has pretty much the tavern here and a regular, basically trading post sort of spot, but no real stores.
Okay. So, yeah, that's
sm-
just what I was asking.
It's a small place. The tavern can basically fit pretty much
If I had any
everybody.
possessions.
The tavern here is actually big enough, along with the inn, to fit everybody in town if need be. That the entire place could be used as a fort to defend against invaders. Basically, you know how small the town is.
Still missing 3 people.
Hey, Grizz, what do you use to stream? What program?
OBS.
I use XSplit.
Oh, expert.
I like XSplit over OBS because it's easier to switch between scenes, easier to position stuff. On OBS, you have to key in things to move stuff, but with XSplit, you can actually pick and drag. So I can maneuver stuff anywhere around the screen I want.
I
And that
had
works.
a Split Pro, but that should cost a lot of money.
Yeah, the license is a little bit, but I bought that because I also edit videos with it.
You got the lifetime one?
Devil, you here?
I think I might have. I forget.
Yeah, I'm here.
That's $200.
It was something I bought back when I was still living with my parents and didn't have an apartment yet, but was like earning money hand over fist. Now that I've gotten an apartment and I'm done, paying extra bills and not just the pitiful amount of rent that my parents charged, I don't have money for that sort of thing anymore. But it's one of those expenses that I was willing to invest in a while ago.
Wizard guy, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so we have 8 out of 8 people here now.
Well,
I guess we can
technically
start.
it's 8.5 because one of them counts as 2.
How so?
The lizard.
Yeah.
Right? Oh. Because the snake. And what does that make me then?
Oh no, none of yours are here right now.
Okay, so I guess we can start if Grizz is ready too.
Hey, mate, come in. Oh, give me a sec. Sorry, neighbour at the door.
Oh dear. But Yuki, as you come back in, you see that most of the people are gathered at. Most of your companions are gathered over at the bar. There's food and drink being served to them. The bar is apparently still standing on a table. He is collecting his loot that he has earned from playing his bagpipes.
Sorry, Rimbo.
And he's apparently surrounded by
Neighbour at the
fangirls.
door.
Takes him to bed,
Hello.
roll for random disease.
Oh my god, so XSplit is $200 right now, but that's with it being half off.
So, people are at the bar, the Lupin's eating a whole bunch of ribs.
All
Nice,
the ribs.
yummy elk ribs.
Sarah said hi back to Yuki. Yuki dance.
I greet Yuki as well when I see her come in.
If you saw me come in, did you roll
Spot
for
check.
that check?
I will.
Probably give
Well, I
yourself a
figured-
negative with that grizzly eating.
I figured that once one person said hello to Yuki, everybody now knows that Yuki's there.
Now you're saying that he saw me come in.
Oh, okay.
The Lupin.
He got a 21. Would that have seen you come in, or are you still sneaking?
Originally I was gonna try and just sneak back in. So if you want me to roll that, I can. If not, I really don't care. It's whatever. Okay. Well, I've been talking to Sarah and I haven't gotten a single response from her.
But did you ask?
You know what?
Because I already see the... Saw what you asked. This place seems all lively.
Oh, that's talking. I thought those were emotes. Therefore, that was Yugi's thoughts or feelings.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, that's why I was like wondering, where's Yuki talking? I don't see any any talking there. I just see emotes and actions.
That's what I thought at first. Okay, so
Why is it all yellow and weird like that?
because you do slash me and then you type the word.
Okay.
Yeah, the slash me means emote.
Yeah.
It doesn't add in the asterisks at all. Interesting.
Yeah, because that I think that it makes things go into different format depending on your filters. I think it was something like that.
No, me always does italic.
Okay.
These
It will
people
take
were-
me a while to get my equipment list together, but given the amount of money I got, I am going to state that I have. This shouldn't be much of an expense at all. That I do have 2 scrolls of each of the spells that I know.
So why are you guys texting instead of talking out loud?
I don't know.
Sarah started it.
New toy.
Because Chris was talking, that's the only reason why.
Because nobody's talking now, so I keep picking up a chip to eat while I was figuring you guys would talk, and then there's nothing but silence, and I've got too much of a chip in my mouth to say anything.
First thing that comes to mind is yum 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 yum.
I was just gonna tell Yuki. The drinks are, the food and meal around the house include. After Sarah eats some of her food, she's gonna go upstairs to.
Okay, so Sarah's going upstairs to a room. Everybody, well, good chunk of the townsfolk are basically gathered in here, all singing. Well, not singing anymore, because they were singing when the bard was playing. All talking excitedly, seem to be very happy that the shadows are now gone.
I give some meat to the snake.
The snake flicks its tongue and looks at you with some sort of appreciation in its eyes. Obviously, I've eaten the meat myself, so I know that it's not poison.
Let's see.
Well, I'm
stupid
going off
chewing.
to bed
Okay.
to meditate.
Alright, you're going to meditate. Pick a room, you can have one. They're basically secured rooms for everybody.
Okay.
Okay, I have a room if someone would like to share.
I don't mind.
Someone could take the cup of sweet.
I'll share with somebody online.
So we just skip ahead till the next day then?
Well, hold on. The bard is gonna try to find whose brassieres and panties he got, and try to convince them to go upstairs for a night of debauchery.
Let's see. Roll your charisma.
Charisma?
Yep.
Wow.
Sadly, apparently they're only attracted to you when you were in the middle of playing your music. Now that you're just talking, none of them admit to owning the brassieres or panties that you were holding in your hands.
So, none of them admit it, and he goes to bed.
All by himself.
Could have been worse.
Need to work on your social skills.
Ha. Social skills.
Alright, so everybody's done with the day?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, the Hector did charisma. Chris.
Yeah, but he wasn't associating it with anything, therefore...
Talking to the snake.
Okay. So, at the crack of dawn, you hear various roosters crowing. If you wish to stay asleep, roll fortitude.
The bard wakes up screaming.
The bard is all alone.
Fortitude save?
If you wish to remain sleeping after the crowing of the roosters.
Okay. Give me a sec.
I'll get up. I have to study anyway.
Nothing's waking me up.
Nah.
Jesus, all three of you guys. Ooh, I know what'll wake you guys up.
Not the hand.
Hey, they got done playing poker over the night for the bones you left over. Your meals.
I need to go attend to my oven. It just dinged. I'll be back.
That was all the fortitude checks for.
That was to see if you would stay asleep after the rooster. If you wanted to stay asleep after dawn.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, what's going on?
If you want to stay asleep after the rooster is crowing at dawn, roll a fortitude check, or else you're awake.
Oh no, as I said, the bard's waking up screaming.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, do you have to roll fortitude for your scream too?
No, I'm gonna go with if you slept through the rooster, you're sleeping through the scream. If you're awake, on the other hand, you hear somebody screaming.
Okay, once it quietens down, I'll memorize my missing spell and go down to eat.
There's several other people are waking up from their rooms and heading downstairs as well. There's only that half-elf behind the bar this morning.
My alertness wakes me up against the hand. God damn it.
No, wait.
Wait, but how do the hands get into the rooms?
Jump and turn a knob.
The rooms would be locked from the inside.
They use horror movie logic.
They crawled under the door.
There's
You
no
didn't
gap
see
where the
those
door
little
would get the
mouse
hands.
holes through the doors?
Nope. The doors are well maintained. They do not have mouse holes in them.
Okay, in the walls?
Nor on the walls.
There's always has to be a leverage between the door, what's up to the door and all that for.
There is locks on the other
Airbag.
side of the doors, therefore you cannot open them from
No,
the outside
underneath
without...
the doors. Grass. There's a certain elevation with doors, so they have certain. So there's air flowage.
Sure, we'll just go with that.
It's still too small for a hand to get under.
They're tiny.
The hands are not that tiny.
No, they're not minuscule. They're tiny.
And because they're made of rigid bone, it's not like they can flatten out.
They're midget hands. Wait, did she ever turn one of those child hands I got her?
Even if it was a child hand, it couldn't get under the doors.
Alright, fair
The
enough.
hands can attempt to pound on the doors, but since they slept through the rooster crowing and the screaming, I don't think that the pounding would wake them.
Okay. Oh, Bard's gonna go downstairs.
Just move your token over there, so I can see who's downstairs and who's still in their room.
How long after the rooster crowed did the hands try and gain entry?
Probably within minutes.
Well, Yuki gets up anyways. And in the meantime, I'm walking outside.
I guess I'll go downstairs.
So Yuki's ignoring everybody
How
in the
do I get
tavern
my token?
that's currently in the tavern. Oh wait, who's having difficulty with their token? Hold on.
Jeff.
You should be able to just put your thing on it and drag it.
I just don't know how to create tokens.
Drag it from where?
Hold on. Yeah, you should just be able to pick it up and drag it from down there to up here. There you go.
Oh shit.
Oh, I just
Who
made
was,
a new token.
who wasn't
Sorry.
in the room with me?
Kithra was in the room with you.
I would have woken
Hello.
up from their movement.
So you
All of a
guys.
sudden, I thought I saw a bug just fly through my screen. What the hell?
So Yuki, like I said, Yuki is ignoring everybody in the tavern and just walking outside.
She's going to stretch and exercise.
Okay. All right. So the four of you are gathered around the bar. There's a half-elf. There's a couple of people sitting around the tavern at the moment. Some of which you saw last night. The half-elf behind the bar is wiping the place down and says, "What would you guys like for breakfast?"
Is there still ribs from last night?
I'm afraid we're fresh out of elk.
I'll take ribs from any animal.
The half-elf retreats to the kitchen to see if he can rustle anything up. He comes back shortly with some already cooked but cold ribs. These ones came from pig. Is that all right?
Perfect.
And sets it down in front of Hector before returning his attention to the other three.
Bard requests water.
All right. And he looks at the other two now to see if they like something.
Water's fine. It's too early to drink.
Can I get you any breakfast?
Some wine and a breakfast. I don't care what.
Alrighty. He retreats back to the kitchen for a little bit. Meanwhile, Sarah's skeleton, Sarah's bone claw has come downstairs.
The bard waves at it.
The ranger's going to wake up and come downstairs.
Is there a way to get the chat to stay at the bottom? Mine keeps scrolling back up to the top.
Ouch. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have that problem. I'm sorry. So, as you guys are, well, Hector's eating, eventually the half-elf comes back, puts down your orders, and the breakfast that's provided is 3 eggs, perfectly cooked, perfectly, round with yolks that will still be runny if you open them up, and a few pieces of bread that have been lightly toasted over a fire.
I'd like to order, please.
What would you like?
Do you have bacon?
Bacon. That is the belly meat of a pig, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Then we do have some of that. You would like to cut into strips, I take it.
Slabs fine, or strips, and eggs, and toast, and thing of meat.
Alrighty. He disappears for a few more minutes while the bone claw is talking in abyssal. Yes, better eat that bacon before Sarah comes down. Sarah's infamous for her bacon. Though she doesn't have Cujo to play with anymore.
Oh, okay.
You have to go to my YouTube page at some point and read Bacon and the Bacon stories by D&D from the Voidstone. They are epic. Anyway, well the go ahead.
The bard pays a piece of silver for the water before walking out.
The bartender tries calling out, saying, "It's still in the house."
It continues walking out, ignoring, before reaching into his bag and pulling out one of the panties and twirling them around on his finger.
Anyway, the half elf eventually, after playing with the silver bit, comes back with the bacon that had been cut into strips, very thick strips, toast, eggs, and mead. And sets it down in front of you. The smell of the bacon is wafting everywhere.
there.
Kithra, there is a skeleton knocking on your door.
I've already come downstairs.
Your piece is still in the room. That's why that's why Dagoth was knocking. You have to move you
sorry.
have to move your piece. Sorry, Lyra. I was trying to drag you over here. I didn't mean to pull you over like that. Okay. So, Dagoth, you probably wouldn't have been doing that because Kithra was already supposed to be down here. Okay, so as you all start gathering downstairs, you'll notice that the only one absent from the tavern room, because there are other people in here, is Yuki. Yuki apparently is not here. Oh, and there is bacon already out front, and apparently Sarah's ordering too, but she's being very quiet about it.
Is there eggs as well?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to order some eggs and have some of the bacon.
Eggs and bacon is served all around. Well, that's it. We're out of pig parts. The tavern guy announces after filling Sarah's and Kithra's order.
I grab an egg and break it over my ribs.
Yuki is in the middle of training. Nothing can bother her now.
The bard walks out and just watches Yuki train.
Yuki is incredibly graceful, but it looks like she could easily kill you.
Whatever Sarah don't eat, she's gonna let the bone claw feast on.
So have I caught everyone's names yet, Grizz, in character?
We can assume that your character spent some time talking while the story was not moving in that direction and gathered everybody's names.
Copy. Oh, nice, Nat 20 black over.
Yeah, I probably could kill just about anyone right about now if they disturb me.
Yeah, like the hapless bard who's in the middle of twirling panties.
Yep.
Yeah, my pen's it's not food, it's not a toy.
Okay, no, you guys continue doing your thing. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Not
Yeah, so
food, not a
Sarah's gonna
toy.
wait for the... While that's
Right.
happening, then Sarah's just gonna wait till for them to get done, so she's gonna continue reading her book.
I just realized, do I get like bonus unarmed since I'm a dog?
Bonus what?
Unarmed?
He wants to know if he gets natural weapons.
I don't know. What's the Lupin book say?
Let me see.
The text is starting to blur while you're eating. My pen, Lyra. Leave it be. In case anybody's wondering, I have a pen with topped by Foxy the Pirate head, and my cat seems to think it's a toy. So she keeps trying to chew on it and knock it over.
Lol.
Oh, after watching Yuki train for a while, the bard wanders off into town.
There are
Zach, sorry,
people.
pizza got here.
As the sun is rising for higher up, you see that there are people heading out into the fields to do their daily labor.
I decide to follow them.
A few wave at you since they recognize you as one of the heroes that helped rid their town of the shadow problem.
I follow them out into the fields.
No, you don't. You don't have any natural weapons.
Oh.
You have all sorts of other good
Um,
details. You don't need natural weapons.
Shadow doesn't have natural weapons. He's not a werewolf.
Not a woofie.
Hey, but I am immune to humanoid only affecting spells, like charm.
Yeah.
Oh, it says my dark vision can see in no light at all. It's just black
Yes.
and white. So.
Yes.
So there, if there's no light, you can still
I have a
see.
dirty human mouth on that, Larry. You probably don't want to be looking
Yeah.
at.
That's for normal dark vision. I mean,
Huh?
even if there's no light, dark vision will still be active.
Yeah, it's very useful like that. But as GM, I consider that the fact that you can tell where objects are, but you wouldn't necessarily be able to read anything. The contrast would be too much. There wouldn't be enough contrast between things to be able to read. But you can tell objects, navigate, etc.
Whoa, I'm going to navigate to this pizza.
What kind of pizza you got?
All the meats.
Bacon, meatballs, sausage.
It's called like, what was it called? It's like, look it up.
Meat lovers.
Bacon. Pepperoni.
No.
I miss
There's a
pepperoni.
meat.
Bacon, pepperoni, beef, ham.
Oh yeah,
Cabbage.
what about ham and Canadian bacon and shit? It's been so long since I've done anything but make my own pizza.
This is called the ultimate meats. It's pepperoni, Italian sausage, salami, sausage, Canadian bacon.
Alright, that's probably not
hickory
good for you.
smoked
Stop
bacon.
eating it.
Me?
No, my cat. She's looking.
Like what?
I put my plate up after I'd finished eating, and my cat is now licking the plate.
Well done.
I miss pizzas. I can make my own at least, but it's not like I can go out and buy pizza. It'd make me really ill. To those of you who don't know me yet, I have food allergies. I can't go near anything with onion, garlic, and any of that family grouping at all. It'd make me very sick.
Garlic is like my favorite fucking food.
Yeah. Until my mid-20s, I used to be able to eat anything. I got slightly ill from onion, but garlic was usually okay. And now I can't even tolerate even tiny amounts of garlic or onion powder in my food. Like,
Did you eat a lot when you were little?
Oh yeah, I used to. I'm part Italian. I used to love cooking with garlic.
Why you built an intolerance to it?
Yeah, that's
Over-
like one of my great aunts who's a nurse tried to say, oh well, if you could get yourself to be tolerant of it if you eat something. It's like, no, this is an adult onset allergy. That means I over time my body became convinced it was an attacker, not the other way around. Not like a childhood allergy, which even if fatal in childhood is potentially something that you can grow out of.
Yeah, the problem is you got overexposed to it, so your body thought it was a toxin.
Yeah, that's yeah. I think a lot of people who are been diagnosed with IBS probably are allergic as well, but don't realize it because they haven't bothered getting an allergy test. Because their main symptom of their allergy, instead of like getting headaches or or having congestive issues, probably because they don't have asthma, is probably just the gastrointestinal symptoms, which are bad. And therefore, they probably get diagnosed with IBS and not a food allergy. Yeah, sometimes I know that I've accidentally eaten something. If I don't my stomach doesn't start hurting right away, it'll hit me the next day. and it's not fun.
Yeah, Zoroaster. I just had some company come in. I'm gonna have to leave.
Okay. Take
Man, it's
care.
fun.
Sorry if I'm being oversharing right now. It's just that I so miss pizza. Every pizza has either onion or garlic powder in the sauce.
Mhm.
It's just a given. I had to learn. Thankfully, I was blessed with the cooking gene. I can make my own, but I just can't have Italian sausage. I can't have this and that. I have to be very careful with my ingredients. I have to basically use all, from scratch ingredients, fresh
You got that-
vegetables. But that's a good thing, But it still sucks sometimes when I want to be
Yeah.
lazy.
You got the worst thing you can get as an Italian.
Yeah. I'm also okay. In addition, I'm also allergic to hops.
Hello?
We hear you.
Hello?
I don't mean to be rude or anything about this, but Black Cover did make this a concern and all that. And he's not speaking for either one of those reasons about being off topic in the D&D session.
Sorry, Black River.
I just wanted to let you guys know.
Why do you sound very far away?
I'm in the restroom
Oh, right.
soaps and soap dispensers. So I have my headset off. My wireless
Okay.
one.
Gross. Well, I guess we all finished eating, right? So we should be getting ready to go see the Lord.
Yes.
If you want to figure
Actually,
out...
but first, before we go to the Lord, we're seeing if there's like a lich that's sending these undead. So I'll be informing you guys about that.
Oh
The
yeah,
new
might as
people.
well. Yeah, let's go get the undead. That way we can get paid for that too.
The undead are actually outside the border. You would not get paid for something that's outside the borders of the country. And it's also a several-day journey from here, even on horseback.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we just need to make sure if we run into something, or whatever we run into first, we'll complete. So if we run into the Lord, then we'll do the Lord. If we run into the undead, we'll deal with the undead.
Is there a bounty board or a bulletin board right outside the inn?
No, this is a small town. Because of the way that the system works in this country, they pretty much send everything that's a concern up to the region lord, and the region lord will then figure out how to handle it. It's basically what they pay their taxes for, and therefore that's how they work.
All right.
Could you stop stepping on my feet, Balto? I'm sorry, I'm outside right now checking the washing machine.
Okay.
And my dog is like jumping on my feet.
So what would each of you like to do? You're in a tavern that has only a few people in it now, other than you guys. It is morning. The sun is
Okay, I'm back.
shining.
One of the things I'm gonna ask if they have horses.
Who are you asking?
The ones we have. The tavern owner.
Well, the
Or
owner
if he
appears
knows
to be
people with horses.
the owner who you were talking to last night, the half-orc, appears to be currently asleep. The half-elf is currently standing there in front of her, and the half-elf shakes his head, saying that unfortunately this town is so small and doesn't really sell anything like that. Pretty much everything that's here is basically meant either to grow crops or to assist or to basically put up travelers for the night who are going to and from the capital.
Or if they have any dead horses.
They do not appear to have that, no.
Okay then, sir, it's gonna thank him and all that, and gonna be telling the party, well, when you guys are gonna be, you guys are gonna be showing horses.
Yuki, are you
Pick
still
your
going to
travel
train, or
buddy.
are you going to go back into the tavern at all?
Well, let's roll for that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll be focused on the training for a little bit more.
Okay.
I head outside and summon my rolling horse.
I'm gonna do the same. Some of mine.
Back to my...
Welcome back.
I'm at this point, because I don't know the party well, I'm just going to follow them wherever they go.
The bard. 2 to 3 more members. So 3 of us will have to share.
So all business in the tavern slash
No, wait,
inn,
there's a...
and even the town in general is all finished with everybody. I can move your tokens to somewhere else.
Yeah. Unless Yuki's still busy.
Let's go get paid, Yuki.
I turn around and look to see what's all behind me all of a sudden. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
We're going to go get paid by the Lord for the shadows.
Ah, okay. Put away my sword.
Do we know where the Region Lord is?
You know that he's further east along the roads, not quite to the city that's on the border, but still at least a 2 days journey from here.
Okay, I guess we're gonna head there then. Head that way.
Alright. And you're following the road. Let's see what my book says.
Okay, we both control the steed.
Okay. So you're on the road, you're heading away from town. What would you like to do?
We just got out of town.
Yeah, you just left the town.
And it's just a barren path, right?
Yep, following the path towards the east.
There's no one around.
Oops, wrong book. Oh. I'm sitting on the book. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright. Hold on one second. I'll resolve the whispers in 1 second, guys. Alright.
Who are we waiting?
Yeah.
She's trying to do some PMs right now.
Hold on.
And what is it that I roll for? Smell?
Yes. I think that's perception.
That is wisdom.
Yes.
Then we gotta add the bullets to get. Hold on. Where are they?
Great. Movement in the trees.
Get.
Sorry, I swallowed wrong when I was eating my soda.
Gross.
Sarah, you weren't supposed to see that. I didn't realize you still had access over his thing.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess now you can say you saw that, Sarah, or but the bone claw saw that then.
Yeah, it will refer it to us.
And anyone who got a listen check over a 20 also heard the snorting noise.
Over.
20. So anybody who
Yes, I hear that.
yeah also heard that too.
Let's see.
I-
Check.
Yes, I hear that.
What could it be? Just stay on guard while we're riding.
We got
Wonder
20.
if it's friend or foe.
Find out if it keeps coming.
We got +2 on this.
But if it's charging straight at us, shoot it.
Oh shit! I closed the game.
That's why we use Discord rather than speaking to the game these days. We used to speak to the game long ago.
So everyone can see it, and does anyone realize it's coming from the north?
Yeah, I can see it's coming from the north.
My snake is currently hiding from me.
I'm just gonna move your token down here as the rest. I'm moving you guys down since I don't have a lot of room on this map.
What?
I'm just moving some of your tokens down a bit because I don't have a lot of room on this map.
Can we?
Yeah. From the tree line emerges 3 bull-like shapes. The one in the lead lets out a mighty bellow as it starts charging towards you.
The bard screams out beef.
Well, roll initiative.
Yep. Yeah. No. Game, please.
Where's the roll?
Not sure. I may be going first.
How do you roll initiative on this?
I think I'm going last.
I'll do a roll initiative.
The Viper Nat ones. And by the way, my initiative is 8.
The bard does not know how to do that.
Hold on 1 second. I'm having difficulty
Click your
seeing the
token.
add turn thing on any of
Then
these.
click roll initiative. on your main page, stats page. Obviously, my initiative is lowered because I'm still trying to find my snake, who's currently hiding in my bags. Not that I know that, but that's where it'd be.
Alrighty then. Did we get everybody?
Yep. Fuck it.
Wait, who had to leave again? I'm sorry. I completely forgot.
I think it was a cleric, wasn't it?
No, it's me.
It was Jeff, the Zorstar.
Okay. You okay, Bard?
Yeah.
I'm going to temporarily say that he is indisposed, looking through his spellbook. Alrighty.
Lego. Yuki.
Yuki goes first.
So, I know it's snort, so it's gotta be some type of an animal.
Oh, we see it. They're charging us.
It's beef.
They look kind of like bulls, except they're the wrong color. If you want to know what they are, you can roll
That's
local or dungeoneering, I believe. Oh, arcane. Yeah, arcane. You can roll to find out what they are from arcane.
Rip.
Not sure if you heard me say that, but you can also roll knowledge arcane.
Okay.
Keithra, you're not sure what they are.
Well, regardless, I'm going to go ahead and shoot one with a bow.
Try.
That's not what I wanted. Apparently that did not get put on right. That's a hit!
Don't see the roll.
Alice is the 3 damage.
Thank you.
That is a hit. It
Yes. Which one are you shooting at?
Front one.
Alrighty. 6 damage.
Are you making a full attack? Or...
That's a bow.
Okay.
Dagoth.
Sarah?
Okay. This I need. I'm just gonna pretend the hands are like back here, hiding under a rock,
Okay.
because I have them automatically retreat to the little skeleton hands, and I have the skeleton hands hide.
Aren't some of your freaking hands like stronger than me?
Yeah, but they're still tiny.
They can be easily
didn't-
trampled on.
Yeah.
They do
they'll be
no
trampled.
They're strong, but they barely do
I'm
damage.
not sure if Sarah's decided to share with you what they are. It's because Sarah knows what they are.
They're baby hands.
So is Dagoth just gonna move?
No, he's gonna do an attack. I need to get the... power attack. Would a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so 28 damage.
Solid damage. Nice.
Ooh, that was encouraged.
And now that one's going to pay him right back. With a gore attack. Why do I never roll well?
Rip. Wow, with a plus 12.
Yeah.
How much
Well.
health does he have?
He's gonna chuckle.
Bunkla.
Well, how can Dagoth chuckle? He's gonna hold up a sign saying, ha ha.
Yeah, basically.
And I mean chuck, I mean clatter his teeth together.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Okay, now the Bone Claw's turn. It doesn't need to be too close. Since it has 20-foot reach.
I thought it had 10-foot reach.
No, it has 20. Because it has a extraordinary ability on its claws.
He went and got Manny Petty.
Just imagine King Kardashian.
That hits.
Okay, Bard's turn then.
Oh wait, I didn't do the damage yet.
Oh wait, I thought you were too far away to do any damage.
No,
That's what you
the...
said.
We just discussed that, Grizz. It's got reach.
It's got reach of 20 feet.
Yeah, because its
Yes.
claws are... Its claws could extend.
Okay.
This ability that it has.
Jesus
That's where they're good
Christ.
at being assassins.
Makes sense.
So it'd just be
Yeah,
34.
but that's a fumble.
No, the first time was for it to hit. The other one was, for the damage. I rolled the wrong thing.
Okay.
I just rolled. I hate these macros.
Okay.
So 33, does that hit?
For 20 for
Yeah, the 33 would hit.
28.
Does 28 damage.
Okay, now it's
I
the
hate-
Bard's turn.
Sing us a
Bard
song.
uses Inspire Courage. So starts
Yay.
singing.
What sort of song will
Laura.
he sing?
What was that?
Is he going to sing a tale or just shout courage, 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 courage as a song?
Well, personally, what would bring me courage is not in this realm, as far as music goes. So I'm gonna sing a tale of a great warrior. I guess. I don't know. As I said, what I would be personally listening to for Inspire Courage is not viable in this realm. At least until I find a way to generate
So you're not gonna play
to...
Power Forward?
Oh,
No.
I wish. Until I find a way to make a guitar that takes electricity, no.
Magic.
I'm not gonna be doing
All you
anything
need to do
fancy.
is become a wizard along with your barding technique, and you can do that.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I will introduce heavy metal to D&D.
So, what does your song gonna do?
That makes me think of
So what does
a
Inspire
game.
Courage do?
why am I spacing on the name? I have the soundtrack for it.
Let's see. It bolsters allies against fear and improves combat abilities. So you would be getting, after a full round of listening to the song, you'd be getting a +2 morale bonus on saving throws against charm and fear, and a +1 morale bonus to attack and weapon damage rolls.
Since you have Requiem, it also affects undead.
I
Nice.
have Requiem?
Yeah.
Cool. I believe that's your turn because bardic songs require concentration, am I correct?
Yep. And that would be my entire turn.
All right. He begins his ballad. Hector, your turn.
Hold on, I think I want to do I want to use a 3rd level cleric spell called Contagion. I'll cast a disease on one of the bulls.
Which one? Left, middle, right?
The one on the right.
Okay.
To approve.
Trying to figure out which one though. There's a bunch.
Approve on it. Gosh, I had that as a free touch attack too.
It has a touch attack.
I could have it as a touch attack.
Jesus. I want to give it a. It's in the effects of them. Hold on.
What are you trying to get? Which one? What are you trying to use?
Trying to use one that'll slow them down. I was thinking maybe Slimy Doom.
The disease only does stat damages.
It was either that or I was going to use some monster.
But do what you want.
Damn, who nat one?
You know, until I read more about it, I won't go and see how far I can go. My horse is only at close to 60 feet, so I can go up to the back line.
I wouldn't suggest getting surrounded.
No, I think I know what I'm going to do. This is a beast, so I can flank this one, right?
Huh?
It's a large magical beast, but I believe so, yeah.
I want to try to flank this one.
Flanking
here.
would be like this.
Right here?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
considered flanking.
An easy way to tell if it's able to be flanked is if it has a physical body.
So...
So you use your move action to flank.
Yeah. I'm gonna heal my... If I can see, hold on.
Does AC 20 hit? Bruce?
Oh,
Yeah, hold on. I was checking something in the list. Yes, actually it does.
36 damage.
Nice. Oops. Thing.
why are there so many roll locations?
I know.
Alright.
Is it dead?
No, it's not that.
Jesus.
And this one is going to use its breath weapon.
Breath weapon?
Yep. She didn't tell you what these were, did she?
No.
These are Gorgons.
Oh, fuck. We're screwed. A little bit.
There are 3 of them. They have breath weapons. They can turn you to stone. They can trample you.
Did my bow end up with acid enchant or cold enchant?
Oh wait, your bow?
Yeah, you got me arrows of cold, not arrow acid arrows.
Alright,
Damn it.
let's see. I have the 60 foot cone. So let's see how far away this affects.
It's going to stop at the grid square above me, Grizz, if you're doing it from the back left.
No, it'd be going from the front, you know, the face.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing 60 feet goes here. Yeah, Kithro. Yeah, Kithro is pretty much the only one that's outside of the cone. No, wait.
Yes.
Kithro and Hector Lab. Hector Lab's too far on the side, but everybody else would be affected by the breath weapon.
Damn, I chose a good place to stand.
What?
In relation to
Holy
everyone.
shit!
Everybody roll Constitution except for Kithro and Hector Lab. Hector Lab is also outside of the range of the breath weapon.
Constitution saves. Oh, Jesus.
Christ. Guys.
It's actually nobody is actually.
Oh, crap.
Okay,
Not
Leo.
good.
Leo is currently been turned to stone. Has currently been turned to stone.
Yuki's turned to stone on a 5.
It actually, the breath weapon's actually fortitude.
No, it says directly
it's
right here,
Constitution based.
Constitution base. I'm reading it right off the chart here.
Shit.
No, they heard the song, so they have 5 rounds to finish this.
Jesus fuck. Is anyone actually not stone right
What
now?
about Daga and the Bone Claw?
I don't think they can turn stone, can they? They don't have a sense of smell.
Not really affected.
Okay, so
Not paused.
the undead are not affected by the breath weapon.
Breath.
That's
Yeah.
good to know. So, in addition to the undead, currently Hector Lab and Kithro are fine.
No, yeah, I'm fine.
Except that this Gorgon is now running at full tilt towards down in this direction to try to
Which
trample
one?
on
This
one
you
up-
didn't ping it.
this one up here is
Okay,
now
yep.
running at full tilt to trample Hector, and I
Roll
think
reflex.
yeah, I think that's the only one who can trample in this at this trajectory. So yeah, reflex DC saves half. I believe you're also going to attack of opportunity -4 though on an attack of opportunity.
Damn, nat 20, beautiful.
Alright, so how
Nice. Take that
Okay, you
attack
went
of
for-
opportunity.
You want the no. You have to do attack of opportunity first before you try reflex. If you fail your attack of opportunity, then you do reflex.
Okay, so I don't know how to do attack or opportunity. Just do melee attack bonus?
It's just
-4.
one,
-4 to your
yeah.
attack of opportunity. It's just regular, but -4 for this.
Hang on, let me check that.
So 99% of us are dead.
Well, you're currently stoned, so you're not technically dead. I mean, I know in like a video game where other things will say dead, but I don't go with that. I always have plans.
But
that I
if you
can-
also read, it also says permanently.
I read permanently as in it doesn't go away at the end of battle. Something else there though can reverse the effects, like spell and other stuff.
You have to be a level 6 transmutationer, and that's only from a wizard, stone to flesh.
Yes, I know. I am aware of those things.
And she planned it because we have a wizard in the party.
No, I planned it because I have other things going on. That doesn't mean that. Never mind. I don't want like giving stuff away until it already happens.
We could find
Anyway,
wizards.
that will hit. 27 minus 4 will hit. So roll damage.
Yep.
$33 damage. And are you going to accept that reflex check, Grizz, or you want another one?
Because of that, because he managed to meet his attack of opportunity, he managed to hit it and therefore avoid damage. It continues
cool.
on, and I think he gets up as close as the Bone Claw, but can't quite get onto the Bone Claw.
Then it will provoke attack of opportunity.
Which means the Bone Claw can attack. Go
Yep.
for it, Bone Claw.
Yeah, it is pissed.
Took him, Bone Jangles.
Bone jangle. And then Sarah's stone, so it's onto my Viper. who is currently residing, unbeknownst to me, in my backpack. So it will be on me.
29
Okay.
damage.
Yep,
Nice.
29.
Are these breath attacks spells?
No. It's a breath
No.
weapon.
It's a breath
It-
weapon.
it
They
is
literally
now-
have that bad a breath that they turn you to stone.
It's a
It
supernatural ability it has.
Yeah. It is now the Viper's turn.
I already explained that, so it's my ranger.
Oh, okay, sorry. Kithro, your turn.
I am gonna hit this thing with as much fucking shit as I can. Give me a second. What is their natural armor?
Natural armor,
You
plus
get-
11.
Wait, are you gonna choose to ignore it?
Yeah,
You just need to say I'm ignoring your natural armor.
yeah, that's why I asked. I'm ignoring their natural armor. And...
It will make their AC a 9.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty much going to hit anything that I choose to pew at. I'm just checking something. Okay, cool. Need to go to my equipment page. No, not my equipment page. When listed. What does the speed enchant do again?
It makes you do another attack.
So I get 3 as a full attack, or 2?
Yes.
3. Are these things affected by cold? I can't ask anyone. Sarah's fucking stoned. Great.
Sarah's currently a statue, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my mithril. I can't fucking see this shit. My regular crystal arrows, I guess. Now I can roll. Cold still. No flank, power attack, no. 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 Full attack, yes. All hit for a total of 20... 38 damage.
Why
the
would...
one directly
Oh, that's
in
right,
front of
because you... That's right, because you declared no armor, which would be touch attack, wouldn't it? So, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much everything above a 9 for me is going to hit.
And it's this one here, right?
Yeah, directly in front of me.
Okay.
I'm just going to make it into a pincushion.
Well, that seems to be working. Currently turned to stone, sadly. Dagoth.
I guess not happy.
Dagoth's pissed.
Yep.
Dagoth smash.
Basically.
Pretty much. Time for another Dagoth power attack.
Damn.
Miss.
Second attack.
Go, Dagoth, go! I shout.
Just subtract the thing from it.
Miss.
It still misses.
Damn!
And the Gorgon is going to attempt to trample him.
Try to trample attack off.
No attack of
Roll,
opportunity. Roll
because
reflex
you're in
on
front of you.
Dagoth.
Yeah,
You can
roll
still
reflex.
jump sideways.
yeah. DC or 19 or higher, and you only take half damage.
Gosh, don't fail me now. You need to do a barrel roll.
Go, Dagoth, go! Go, Dagoth, go! You hear the lizard folk chanting from the back. Sounds more like, go, Dagoth, go! Nice!
You take 8 damage. Now the Bone Claw gets an attack of opportunity.
You just subtract 8
Minus
from the
4.
5. So
Just roll regular and easier just
Yeah.
to roll a regular.
Yeah, I'm just subtracting from Dagos HP from the damage reduction too.
Ah, yeah. Skelly's with DR OP.
Yeah, the Bunklaw ain't happy. It doesn't like people running at it.
It's not a person though, it's a Gorgon.
It doesn't like creatures running at it.
Anything.
Calmly holds up his finger claws and the organ
Ran to
impales.
7 damage. Yeah, in fact that's exactly what happens.
Then it's a
And
barrel
two.
roll.
It attempts to trample and gets
But it
killed.
falls flat on its face. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. And beautiful reflex too.
And now the Bowclaw actually has a turn as well.
Yeah,
Go for the one that's in front of me with the arrows in it.
It's gonna do a full attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right,
And
you
it
have
gets
that
two of
long
them.
reach.
And it has the reach.
There's
Hit.
one.
And hold on. And it's dead.
Dead.
2
Still gonna
of the
make
3 Gorgons are now dead.
Yes! Go OP, Bone Claw, and Ranger. Not that Dagoth was instrumental
The
in one
Bard
of the
is
devices.
still a stone statue.
Stone. Does that mean we lose our aura?
Hector.
What was that?
Grizz, do
Yeah.
we lose our aura?
Yeah, you wouldn't have any aura if everybody else is a statue.
Okay. I just need to get rid of that off my token.
You want to try for a flank attack again?
Can't have flank attack if there's nobody flanking.
Oh,
See,
come on, hit him.
it's all by itself. There's nobody
You
in
need
front
to
of it.
wait for like another
Okay.
either one of the undead to be
Yeah,
on the
flanking
side.
is when there's 2 people on the opposite sides.
Well, I just want to get hit from the side then.
Don't mind me moving my token, Grizz. I had to
Apparently
just-
in D&D 3.5, it is assumed to be in every direction at once. It's basically the way it tends to work in terms of flanking.
Alright.
So there is no side, it's just every direction at once.
But yeah, sorry about having to move my token there, Grizz. I just needed to remove the buff off my
That's
snake
okay.
that's underneath me.
Okay. How
Yeah.
much damage is Hector doing? Ooh, 35, nice.
And then it gets turn.
Yep. And this one is going to melee attack you. Gore.
Ooh.
And it misses! I get some of the worst rolls. This is why I like doing trample or breath weapon.
Wow.
It's cool stuff like that.
Wow, Grizz. Wow. That's bad.
Yeah!
You chipped my bone.
And then it's on me.
Oh, on my turn, I'm gonna let the shadow go.
Viper!
Let me...
Chris,
What?
Viper's still in my bag.
the shadows, since I got turned to stone, the shadow's gonna come out.
Okay.
How far can this travel?
Good, my shadow doesn't have a roll.
I'm trying to figure out...
The
What
shadow technically
angle?
would go on your turn.
It could even be right there.
No, the shadow is where it was standing before.
Okay.
You get to move it on your turn.
So, I am going to move to that square. Of course.
It's
aiming a shot.
I thought Sarah was going to move her shadow.
Oh yeah, she did her shadow thing.
Oh.
It's pissed, that's why. It was hiding in Sarah's shadow, so.
So Kithra, please move
Okay.
your token back.
Sorry. Hang on. I was there, wasn't I? No, I was there.
Yeah, there you go. Shadow
Well,
now
off bits
flips
because
ahead.
I didn't create it, so it doesn't get any more. It doesn't get any.
Anything else, it just gets
Yeah.
itself.
Yep.
Let me just roll as a touch attack. Does that hit touch AC?
Yes.
Fuck this thing's strength.
6.
Ooh.
Is it on 0 strength?
Let's see. Nope. Strength is 21.
Okay. So
6 means it's down 3
slightly
melee. It's down 3 melee points, which is good.
Alright. So is that the end of Shadow's turn?
Yep,
Yeah.
and it's now Kithra's turn.
Yay! Ranger gets an angle on the beast. Then gets this. The first two are the ones that'll count. Both hits, 22 damage. Is it dead yet?
Why would it get any hits on 18s? It's an AC of 20.
Natural. I
Okay.
declared. It just keeps going. It's just
All
my
right. So,
innate. It's
so
my.
that means 3
It's
of
one
the.
of my features. It's
that means
just always. Risk.
Okay, that means the first 3.
Yeah, no, but because I used a move action, I can't use my full
Okay.
attack, which is A3 and A4. So it's only A1 and A2 because of my
Okay.
speed. So it's 22. Is it dead?
No. Sir,
Okay.
Sir
Is
Belsar
it badly injured?
doesn't look it yet. Sir Belsar, Stone, Yuki, Stone, sadly.
So,
Dagoth.
Dagoth! Go, Dagoth, go! Go, Dagoth, go!
Please, Dagoth, do a good. Be a good boy and hit it. Be like Hulk, what Hulk did to
Thor.
what's his face?
The one punch.
What he did to Loki.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, Loki got. But, yeah. I still. Yeah. If those of you who've seen Kong, seen the latest Kong yet.
Gosh, Dagoth, why you miss him? He's grieving over Sarah Stone.
and then your bone guy gets a move.
They're just flanking with Hector. Nice.
Yep, beautiful. Flanking bonus and full attack. Oh no, just 1 power, I guess. Cost move. Kill it. Kill it. The lizard's getting very excited, saying, "Kill! Kill!"
Ooh.
Nice. Confirm crit too.
Yeah. So that's 38 damage. Nice.
Yep. Is it dead, or is it
No.
badly injured?
It is badly injured, though. You can see blood leaking off of it. The bard is Stone. Hector! You're flanking. Do you get flanking bonuses?
Finish him.
Finish before it starts trampling you.
Yes, please do. I've got...
That
yes,
is.
hit. Beautiful hit.
See the damage.
Woo! Booyah! 45.
He meant to do the damage roll, so that would be 45. He already rolled to attack.
Yeah.
I don't get these pre-made things.
The damage,
yeah.
the damage is so fierce that the Gorgon just kind of splits apart and there's now this bloody chunks that are unusable material laying there in front of you on that Morning Star.
Nice.
Oh no. I want
Well
the
done.
materials. I want the materials.
The battle is over. Everybody, including the people in Stone, will get points for this. Hold on, let me calculate.
Awesome. Well, they weren't so scary then, says the lizard folk to the alive members of the party, or non-stone members of the party.
You just see the undead arguing with each other.
I just chuckle.
They're
And
arguing.
then proceed to walk over.
Where's
And
the
pat Dagoth on
where's the
the-
spirit hand, Sarah?
They're back here.
All right.
Yeah,
then I
I
walk
don't.
over
I don't
and
have a
proceed to pat
picture
that.
for it, Chris. I
You had
don't.
the token sitting up. I'm sorry.
It wouldn't let me. One of the hands got deleted, or one of the specters.
Ooh,
The shadows.
1200 XP, nice.
So how many people have
32.
leveled? Yuki, didn't you level at this point?
Hey, Grizz, one of
Yeah.
you deleted one of my
You
shadows.
will be well and truly dead.
I see 3 of them.
Yeah, there's meant to be 3. That's how
Oh,
many
there's
you
the
have.
third one. Okay,
They're
there's one.
shadows. They're kind of... But I can't figure out...
Yeah, I didn't.
Trying to get your...
I think.
That's Yuki. Jutsu.
That's
Super
weird. Why isn't your
Jutsu time.
hand showing up? I thought I was putting out copies of it.
For some
No
reason,
picture.
Oh,
even
that's
if I-
because you don't have a token. That's why. Duh.
I'm 6,000 away from leveling up.
Yeah, same here. Piling on the XP today.
Are we getting any materials from these Gorgons?
Well, the current one that might be interested is stone, so I'm going to answer no, but you might want to wait until we can get the rest of our party restored.
So, Sarah, even though it's technically your hand, the hand starts crawling up all over your statue and seems to be trying to do something. There are currently 4 statues standing partly on this road.
Woo! Naughty hand. Get off there. I go over and I try and slap it away.
Roll a strength check.
Yep. Do you want grapple or strength?
Strength.
Okay. Nah.
It clings tenaciously to it. Sarah, roll fortitude check. And don't roll for the hand unless I tell you, please. I'm currently doing something with the hand. For just a moment, you glimpse the statue start to become flesh again in parts before it reverts to stone once more.
Ooh, the hands are magical. Come on, hand.
No, just this hand.
Alright, so as a reaction to that, I pat the hand and say sorry to the hand, because I obviously know what it's trying to do now. And I go back to consoling Dagoth and the Bone Claw.
The hand jumps under the Yuki statue. Yuki, roll fortitude check.
Is that dude?
Black cover.
Did he rage quit?
I don't know, he's still here.
Black!
He's technically leveled up. I mean,
Black!
Yes.
Roll
we're-
fortitude, bro.
and you probably leveled up since you got a 1,200 XP for the encounter.
Not that I feel like I earned it.
You got turned to stone. You suffered for it.
It was bad luck, dude.
But roll a fortitude check. You're still a stone statue. The hand is currently standing on you. That one that Sarah created from the spirit in the house.
Yo, was that spirit a mage?
Possibly. Fortitude 19.
Yuki, you suddenly feel air rushing into your lungs again. You can suddenly open your eyes and start feeling the warmth of your body, although your feet seem to be rooted into the ground at the moment. Your skin seems to have turned back into mostly flesh, though there's sections of it that still seem fairly hard and you can't move at the moment. But you can breathe, you can talk, you can move your hands.
I step to Yuki and say, "Are you okay?"
I have no idea.
What check, Grizz, do you want from me to try and figure out if Yuki's going to be okay? You want some sort of medicine check or healing
You
check?
can see the fact that Yuki still has stone patches on her skin and the fact that she's rooted into the ground, so...
Would that be just, so you just
Common
say
sense.
you don't have to do a check? Common sense, okay.
Yeah. Sir Balsar, are you there?
Yuki, you should have seen it. The Gorgon
Yeah.
exploded.
You have to do a fortitude check now. The hand has landed on top of you.
Okay, I didn't see it.
It's moved. Autonomous hand. Fortitude 27. You are fully healed.
Yes, there's a flash of light, and suddenly you're completely flesh. You can breathe, you can see again, you can move fully. You're not a stone statue anymore. The hand jumps off of you.
Sweet.
Leo Fire, are you there?
Yes.
Alright. The hand has now landed on your statue. Roll fortitude check.
19.
Pretty much
You're
the same
rooted.
condition as Yuki. You're rooted into the ground. You can breathe. You can talk. Your hands can move, but you're still kind of stuck there.
I yell out, "Don't break me!"
So unfortunately for Sarah's the only one who's still currently a statue.
I'm going to run
But
down to
We
him.
do need to figure out how to fix Yuki and Leo. Sarah, in time, you should be able to be fixed, but at the moment, you're still a statue.
I try and pull.
You may now resume moving the hand, but the hand can't do anything more to heal you.
Wait,
I
I
try
have
and
to add
pull
my
him.
+1 profane bonus to saves. So would a
Who's the guy
15
in the
do
white?
anything?
No.
No, 15 wouldn't help.
Nope. Not in this case. Considering that a 19 it doesn't even really heal, it's just, both Leo and Yuki still can't move, but they still can't walk, sorry. They can move their arms, they just can't move their feet. Their feet are still stone. They've kind of like got the equivalent of a cement shoes on their feet. You could drop them in the water and they'd sink.
Okay, Grizz, what happens when I try and pull Leo Fire?
How strong are you?
+2.
You've got your arms wrapped solidly around him, but roll a strength check. He won't wiggle free of you.
16.
You can somewhat lift him up off the ground. He's not actually affixed to the ground, but he can't move his feet away from each other. They seem to
Okay,
be
cool.
fused, but in the stone.
Okay. I say to Leo Fire, apologies for that. I just wanted to see if it was going to bind you to the ground.
I want this to be fixed. I don't like being stoned.
Well, given that the one who created this animated hand is still stone and unable to talk, I don't know what else we can do. It is a shame our wizard fell asleep on us. Goddamn Gandalf.
Hey, you go bright side. You got your hands. You can still play music.
That's true.
Entertain passerbys.
I know, we could fix him into a little cart. The big problem is Yuki. I don't think Yuki would like this very much.
No, Yuki's not liking this.
But Yuki can still fire bow
Mobile.
and arrow if need be.
Can he still teleport? Can you still teleport even though she's invisible? I mean,
Stone.
to the floor with stone.
I think that Yuki should be able to teleport because it's a mental skill, not a physical skill.
If it
that's
is
all
a
he
mental
can do.
discipline,
So-
then yes, Yuki still should be able to teleport.
Hey,
So, you can
Shadow.
move.
Yuki. Shit, I'm just imagining.
Hey, Shadow.
the
Yeah.
ninja.
You have a spell called Resurgence.
That's what I was looking for, a spell, but I didn't know if I could find it. Shit.
It makes people redo their saves with a +1.
Sweet.
Resistance. Subject gains +1 save throws. Is that the one you're talking about? The zero cleric though?
I think that would have had been cast on her before the save throw then.
No, this goes after if they failed.
Okay.
No, I mean, you can cast a spell on somebody and they can redo this thing instead of the spell isn't effect.
Oh,
I'm
no,
reading
I
that
didn't-
as... So I'm reading that as,
Like if they already failed their first saving throw, and after the person casts the spell, it makes them do the save all over again.
Nice.
Yeah, Grizz drop. I just read the spell. It goes after combat, so that's
Okay.
the correct time that casting.
Are you okay with that?
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't see it though. Where's that? It might not be in this spell, but it might be the other one.
It's-
do you want me to
it's in
link
it.
you?
It is. Here.
Yeah, link me, please.
Yeah, give me a second. I have
It's a
to pull it
bunch
back
of
up.
You
different
guys are
pages.
fierce competitors, considering half the party got turned to stone, yet you still managed to defeat 3 Gorgons in like 2-3 rounds.
Hey, you know you gotta have a Thor hammer. Freaking mace was heavy as fuck.
Mhm.
Is it resistance or resurgence that I'm looking for?
I got it. I'll send it. I had the page open anyways.
I didn't spend a while learning these spells. See, I don't have this page.
You don't?
No.
It should be on your spell list because it's in your cleric level 1 spells.
That's what I'm looking for. It's not on this page. It might be a different page. There we go.
Nice fortitude check.
Yeah, and that would undo with the hand's help, undo the thing.
Could it be completely or still like black hovers and...
No, you're completely at that level.
Cool.
Yay, I rolled good!
Finally, shit. What's
Black over?
does resistance? How much do you need to break spell? 20?
Huh?
How much do you need to break?
It's
the spell?
not actually
20?
breaking a spell; it's assisting the hand with some sort of spell.
It just makes them do their save all
I'll be
over
right back.
again.
'Cause I got resistance and it gives you +1 for saving throws.
Yeah, that's before you...
That's
Or
before
does it
the
say
battle.
after?
I also have guidance +1 attack roll, save throw, and skill check.
That's during combat.
During. Well, shit! Now you're up. You can help us carry these two.
Well, or somebody
Chime.
can cast the same spell on the 2 of them and get them, and see if that'll help them get fixed.
And give them the +1.
All right, let's give it to. Let's do that before. If they get any worse, does they revert back to his previous state?
If they fail, they'll take their...
The highest.
Huh?
They'll keep the highest.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yuki,
What?
reroll and add a +1.
Yeah, reroll your fort check and add a +1 to see if you can, if it'll fix the spell or not. Yep, Yuki, your feet, your feet are now regular again, and the patches on your skin have gone away.
Okay, Bard.
She goes from licking my bloody hand to barking the crap out at me. Yep.
Bard.
Yeah.
Would you like to walk?
No. I want to be a lawn ornament.
Right then, don't get to spell then. I'm going this way.
If you were a gnome, I would say you could be a perfect lawn gnome at this point, but...
So, are you gonna
Roll again, bro.
add a +1?
Add a +1. Oh shit!
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
Feet are still
Nah.
frozen.
All right, so we could put him on top of my horse.
Okay, poor Leofire.
We'll go-
His feet are fused together at the moment and covered in completely stone.
I can't feel my legs!
And you still got a few patches of skin that are stone, but nothing really. It's just more of an oddity to you rather than.
So it's
different.
like the Game of Thrones crusting disease sort of stone?
I've only watched up to the 4th season. I haven't read any of the books, so I don't know where that came in.
Let's just say you're part gargoyle, and if anyone asks...
If you're a part gargoyle, you could be able to move, but unfortunately...
Hey, you can always say you have a stiff one.
He's only gargoyle from the waist down.
So the
I'm
ninja,
going to instruct...
Both been restored to normal ability. Only the bard is left stricken.
So it's gonna kick the thing in the head.
My snake is gonna get up. Can you move my snake to the top layer? Please, Grizz?
Working on it.
Snake's right there.
Thank
I
you.
know, I can see it. I'm just trying to remember what the command was, because you said top layer, and I was looking for top layer for some reason instead of the front, instead of front and back.
Front.
Yes, I know, I did that.
Cool. My snake, I'm gonna tell my snake to get up and start tickling with its tail on his side. Can you move your legs now? Says the lizard folk.
Oh, the poor bard.
The bard makes the comment of snake tasting real good.
And there's a hand on your face.
the lizard folk will glare at you and say, "Come on, you have to see the humor in this. You are an entertainer." And then I call my snake back to me.
I am a musician, not a comedian.
I do apologize. And I'm just gonna walk off to the others, laughing.
Gorgons are flesh, or are they made of stone?
From the picture, they always look kind of metallic to me, but
They have
seem
like
flesh enough.
stonish armor. That's how their AC is so high. But they're flesh and blood underneath, I believe. From the last time that I encountered any. I thought they were bloody minotaurs.
They're like a metallic bull.
I thought you had a horde of minotaurs charging us for a second.
I like
until you told me
minotaurs.
what they were.
I think minotaurs would have been easier to handle than gorgons.
True.
They're flesh.
Less bad breath that turns people to stone.
Can we, like, butcher these up? See if we can find anything in them?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have my Deathclaw rip them apart.
Yeah, can I get some,
Nope,
Or
you find
bumpy.
nothing. You find nothing on them. There's no treasure. There's nothing of interest. So the Deathclaw is ripping them up.
but there is meat.
Yeah,
There
the
is meat.
Deathclaw's ripping them.
There is.
Yep.
The lizard folk is going to grab a choice cut of meat and start munching on it. Of course, you know, lizards, raw flesh, yum. How is the party going to react to the sight of the lizard folk, 8-foot lizard folk munching on a, like, drumstick or something?
I'm right next to you eating some fucking bones.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're forgetting about the lupin.
Ah, the lupin's already eating, so... What's
Yep.
Yuki gonna say?
Sarah's gonna have one of the
Disgusting.
shadows go north. And any signs of danger or it being attacked, come right back towards us.
Okay. It's the middle of the day, so the shadows would be easily seen by anything.
Yeah, so right after,
Alright.
when it starts hitting dawn.
So you're basically gonna send them in a line formation, north.
No, I'm sending one of them while I'm having the other two stay.
Okay, so you're gonna have one behind in a line with the bone claw, yeah?
The one that still not appearing on my screen, I'm gonna just say that
I
one.
see 4 of them.
Oh,
There's
it's
one
happening.
on each side of your bone claw, one next to Thingamabob, and one back here. behind the stone statue in your hand. That square. That square. If it'll ping. That square.
Okay, there it is.
And that square.
So Yuki, you gonna say anything? One of them asked you a question.
I haven't really been paying attention right at the moment.
Okay. I asked you what you would do with the lupin and the lizard folk eating raw gorgon flesh around you.
I really could care less.
It's kind of gritty.
So the
it is,
ninja
but
doesn't
it's tasty.
is completely nonchalant about it. It's almost as if she's seen it every day. She has no opinion
Okay.
whatsoever.
She's been hanging out.
Okay.
She's been hanging around me too long.
Yeah.
I don't want to animate these things because I can't give it supernatural feedback.
Nah, you don't need to worry about them.
So Sarah is gonna relay what she knows to them.
You're gonna have to do that because they can't see what the whisper.
Yeah. So gorgons are usually protecting a specific location, and it seems odd for them to be around the main road. And from the looks of it, they came from the north side. And we all,
Maybe we
well, some of us
should
that were in the
investigate.
main city, we all know there is a vampire lord that doesn't treat his people well from over there.
You have heard no such thing about this region. All you know about the vampire lord to the east is that.
I thought he was from the north.
No. North of this road. The north that I referred to, that lord, the one to the north, is north of the capital city, past the mountains. You have not. You're well east of that, and well south of the mountains.
Okay,
So they're protecting something here,
Yeah.
but we don't know what it is. That's cool.
I'm
I'll
gonna send,
see.
when it says coming nighttime, I'm gonna send the shadows.
It's not nighttime. It's it's.
That's why I
it's
said
early
when it
day.
becomes when it's later on in the night. Either do you guys
So you guys are
Let
planning
me-
on
Chris,
wait? Are you guys
let me
planning on
finish.
standing there all day then instead of moving? If you're gonna wait for
No,
the,
I'm gonna ask Yuki something after Sarah finishes her sentence.
okay.
and you finishing. Unless you guys want to go up there and investigate.
I'll tell you
But we will
what.
have to be wary about more of the gorgons.
The bard can stay here and protect the road, and we can go.
He can
Okay,
stay
I
there
turn
for
to-
fun and maybe make some money.
I
Make some money
finished.
on the road.
Yeah, on the road. So I finish eating the bone meat that I had, and I turn to Yuki and say, "Shall we go scout ahead, see what these things were protecting?"
I don't see why not.
All right.
More treasure.
Skills.
Can I put the
Well,
bar
it's like-
on first?
Things like move silently and so forth.
Yep. Spot. Listen.
I'll leave my shadow next to the bard to protect him in case anything happens.
Can I put the bard on my horse?
I just did that, but they won't move it continuously because the bard can't move.
Oh, he can't move at all?
Well, he can move his piece, but technically this road is just a representation. It was only
Oh,
being used
hang on.
for
I
as a
rolled that
way
from
of
the
it's only being used for battle sense and all that, or for just walking around and investigating things. It's not being used, so you don't actually need to move your tokens around like this.
Sorry, I rolled from the wrong character sheet, Grizz.
Yeah, I could see that. I was wondering why the Viper was rolling. But why are you rolling spot
That's better.
checks?
Spot,
I thought you were gonna move silently.
listen, and move silently. Yeah,
So where's your move silently?
as I proceed.
Okay, so I was thinking moving silently would be the first thing to do before doing spot and listen.
And
Okay,
It's a
so
snake, a snake.
the snake's just like traveling on my shoulder.
they move very quietly. Alright, well, they're scouting ahead. Sarah, You were proposing to wait all day in this spot to let the shadows go ahead instead of these two?
No, I said if you guys want, we could go and see. I wasn't proposing us to
Okay.
stay here all night.
Okay. Just remember, it's not even noon yet at this point. It's still the morning. It's still pretty much the morning. Your bellies are full. It's only been about an hour, if that, since you left the town.
Is the ground around him like completely stone too?
No, actually, it was just him.
I'm gonna have the bone clod like dig around him.
He's no longer in that spot. He got picked up and put on a horse.
Oh, okay.
And the spot that he was standing in is indistinct from any other spot.
So he can follow us on the horse, right?
Yes, but remember, you don't need to move your actual tokens right now. It's just a representation of a battle map.
Okay.
Sarah's gonna have the hand. What was it doing? There. Because Bone Claw said you jumped on us and we started to reform. See if it knows anything. Or they give it a pen and paper.
Oh, you're talking to the hand? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Talk to the hand because the face ain't listening.
It doesn't even have a face, so.
The hand just starts just
No,
writing out
I was
indistinct
referring
scribbles.
to Grizz because she missed what you said originally.
Mm.
I sometimes can't hear people. It sucks. Alright, okay, while you guys are preparing things at camp, watching over the bard, Yuki and Kithro have snuck on ahead, far away from any other members of the party because you can't follow their trail very easily.
What's that guy doing here?
This map is not showing actual realistic of where you are. This is just the map I was using for battle. That's why your tokens are on it. Because we discussed this earlier that we don't actually need the full maps for these sort of places.
Yeah. So, what do we see as we scout? Grizz?
That's what I was trying to say. Let's see. The two of you scout along while the rest of the party is behind with the bard. About an hour away. You start walking for an hour, and hold on. I'm just gonna finish writing this to you guys.
Okay. I like this character better. It can actually move silently, even though it's 8 foot tall.
But you have natural camouflage as a lizard folk?
Yeah, I do.
That helps too.
Yeah, it does. I don't think it's on my character sheet at the moment, but it should be. To remember to add that.
And there we go.
Did you send something to us?
I sent something to the two people sneaking ahead who are investigating the region ahead of you.
Okay.
So we don't hear any more Gorgons?
You hear a lot of nature noises around you, but this is basically where you come close to hearing anything else. Is, in the location you've just discovered.
That's cool. I have a spell called Sending.
I'm gonna whisper you, Yuki.
Well, you can whisper to me, but no one else is gonna know what's going on.
Yeah, that's the point. Because we're like an hour away from everyone and I'm talking to you.
And just put it in an open chat.
Yeah, that's fine, because I would like to hear what's going on. But the rest of the party is like, you guys can't respond to what they're doing.
More like you want to be able to show it.
Since the focus is on you two, if you guys can actually talk out loud, that would be great.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No? You don't hear anything? Well,
Quiet
I think
you.
we should inform the others and investigate this further. There might be some treasure in these parts.
Waiting on Grizz's reaction, and we'll continue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god.
But
So, STS. Go ahead.
I have a spell called Wind Walk. Go block that fucking poison.
No.
Look at that shit!
Cool. So, she asked the question if I hear anything. I note that I do hear more of the same surrounding rustles, birds, but I also hear some more stomping and snorting past this wall.
Oh. Okay, I respond to Yuki. Say, well, we shall go back to camp and tell them that we may have a fight, but there's something quite interesting. Do you agree?
After last time, I'm probably gonna have to agree.
Okay. So, do you want another row of checks to be able to sneak away, Grizz, or are you just going to accept that we're far enough away that they won't detect us?
I'm gonna have to go with checks, considering you are close enough to hear things. So, if you can hear them, they can have the potential to hear you.
Okay, move silently.
In that case, I'm probably gonna jump into the trees and start running along the trees.
Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja. Sorry.
And hang on.
See what happens.
Going to.
Kithra starts
Sailing.
crashing through the brush, but he manages to
No,
climb up a tree, and now he's not quite as loud.
Cool. And then I'm also going to do something else. While I'm up the tree, Nat, I'm going to stay stock still for long enough for them to leave my earshot, so I don't alert them to Yuki's presence.
Disguise, is that visual and scent marker, considering you're a very scent-oriented species?
Yes, that would be both.
Okay,
And
good.
on that, it would
Good to
be
know.
100%. I would literally smell like a tree.
Yay, you covered yourself in pine sap and leaves.
Yep, pretty much.
When you manage to fade in with the bark.
I love lizard folk.
Yay.
They're fun. So Yuki, you're in the clear now. You can just YOLO it back to camp.
I have no idea what the hell happened, but okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna notice me not being behind you anymore.
Yeah, Kithra has decided to keep an eye on the situation in disguise. He's blended in with a tree and is watching over the
You know, like in the Hunger Games, the
So you
twin-
have the ability called Charmeleon?
He has.
I don't have the
He
ability,
nat
but I
20'd
have
his disguise
extremely
check.
good disguise checks.
So he
And
looks
I
and
also have
smells like a
survival.
tree.
Yeah.
Oh, that's enough.
I also have extremely high survival, which means I'd know that these things would be able to smell me as well. And lizard folk would also naturally have knowledge of disguise. Benefits.
You're welcome.
No worries, Sarah. We did have a long discussion, and as I said, it took me a while to decide. But that break that I took helped me. But anyway, back to
I'm
D&D.
glad you like.
So, time passes. Yuki makes it back to camp.
I was waiting for Yuki's move silently check. I just saw a nice jump check there.
No, I'm not trying to move silent. I'm just jumping
Oh,
through the
okay,
trees.
cool. You're running through the trees. Alright. You make it to back to the camp in less than a half an hour. So it's getting on towards noon at this point. Sarah has been playing with her skeleton. And the bard has just been sitting, without the use of his legs, on the spirit horse.
How cute, Sarah's playing with her skeleton.
I wonder what the bone hand looks like fisting the skeleton.
Okay, devil.
Sorry.
Take your palm and face it towards you. Take your other hand
Yep,
and
I
then
did
smack
it.
it toward your face.
Yep, I did that.
There's someone that's not got enough sleep whatsoever and has missed his coffee or he's been drinking early.
My hand's up. I haven't had enough coffee today.
And have you been drinking early as well, or is it just all coffee effect?
No, not drinking early. It's medication.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, continuing on. So I went just outside the group, walking up, hoping people will notice.
The ninja
and
has
calling
returned.
people over.
Party. Wake up.
Anyone else? No?
What's going on?
What happened?
You guys came running?
So we managed to find where the creatures that attacked us were, or where they came from. It appears there's a giant wall with a hole the size of what they were. And there's possibly more stomping and snorting coming from the other side.
Oh, so more Gorgons?
There's a good possibility of it.
That should, Sarah. Yes. Sorry.
What does everyone want to do about this?
I say we go and try to figure out what's up in there. For that many Gorgons to group up, it got to be something major.
No, I'm just letting you know now. If we're attacking more, I am not sticking in a group again.
I just learned I have wind wall spell that can block any breath attack coming towards us.
Yeah, but since Sarah didn't tell you guys that they were Gorgons, none of you knew to be prepared for a breath weapon.
At this time, we're ready for a breath weapon.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work 90% of the time, but thank you anyways. Alright,
Whenever
well,
the lizard guy that was with you.
he's keeping a watch, I guess. I don't know what he's doing.
Hey,
Okay.
after if I leveled up right here, I could get airwalks. I could climb up on the air.
Everybody wants to go attack then, or see what they're doing.
But you got me for another 25-30 minutes before I turn up.
Okay.
We could get closer and get prepared for it, I guess. Or we could always
So-
come back.
That sounds like a great. The GM said that sounds like a great plan for for ending the session. Heading up there and figuring out your plan of attack so that we can start fresh with this next section, next session.
Okay,
Sounds
that's
good
what
for
we'll
me.
do then.
So we're gonna basically spend as much time as we can preparing an ambush.
Or if they're coming now, we could wait. We go out to the entrance and see if they come out on their own, or we walk into what possibly could be a trap. But
Well, obviously I'm not actually able to talk to you, I'm just saying out of character. Are we gonna spend this time now preparing an ambush? Is that what you guys think we should do? Or are we just gonna blindly go in there like we did before and hope to God that our backup spells
Since
can
you can't
stop the breath?
actually talk to them in character, you'll have to wait to discuss this with them when they get up there.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, asking them as people, not as characters. Like, just making a suggestion so they can discuss it. If you
I
know.
think he wants to know if we want to end the session here, we're going to go over there and then start planning.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying,
basically,
Zach?
and it's also part of the question that, are we going to
So
go
it's agreed.
set up now?
Every character here is going to head to where Yuki and Kithra are found. We're doing that as a given.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
You can,
Yeah, this time I won't be jumping through the trees.
Okay. It takes about a half an hour to arrive there, following the crushed path the Gorgons left. But what you find as you approach is a very long, vast wall that seems to be cutting through this part of the forest. It is mostly overgrown with moss, but you can't see either end of it. What you're looking at now, though, is what looks like a recent hole with some rubble laying on the ground in front of it. It appears to go into a larger structure, but you also see a wall not that far away from inside of there. Best example to think of the movie The Labyrinth.
Ooh, Minotaurs. Do we see Yuki anywhere, or the little...
Yuki's with you. Kithra is who you don't see.
Alright.
Kithro sees the party approaching. Give me a second, Grizz. Boop. And I fall out of the tree.
Yeah, Kithra falls graciously out of the tree and lands on his feet.
And then hopefully he's then able to... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Good enough, I think. Up to Grizz.
Landed on his feet, no trouble. He just fell out of the tree.
Alright, and that is enough to move towards the party somewhat quietly, yeah?
They probably heard the rustle as he fell out of the tree.
Not the party, the fucking Gorgons.
You have no idea where the Gorgons are. All you see is the gap in the wall in front of you.
So am I still able to hear them before I jump down? I should have asked. Sorry.
Yeah, but they're at a great distance. You can just hear basically
Okay, cool.
echoes of
So
them.
they would be enough out of earshot that sequence of events that just transpired wouldn't alert them to my presence.
Probably
yes or
not.
no?
Correct. By
Okay.
the way, when you were up in the tree, you couldn't actually see over the top of the wall. The wall is actually kind of tall, too.
Yeah. Anyhow, I move towards the party that's coming my way. And greet
The
them.
lizard man has arrived. He appears to be covered in bits of sap and leaves.
Which I'm now flicking off. And say, it seems that they've moved further back into the structures. This place would be a good place to lure them into.
No.
We could attack from above.
Okay.
It's a suggestion. You don't have to.
Sorry, I was trying to talk another...
Cricket. Cricket.
Cricket.
Oh, sorry,
Cricket.
I'm reading a spell out here.
I made a suggestion to the group that we set up an ambush and wait in the trees for them, possibly dig a pitfall trap a
And
little
also
bit further
bait 'em.
back.
Is there like
we'll bait them. I mean, I can craft poisons. I know, but I can craft poison and bait them so that they would take some serious damage.
I have a
Pretty
spell
good
deeper
poisons.
darkness, so we can put it so they can't see any pitfalls. You see.
That would be good. I mean, as long as we stay out of earshot and do it as quietly as possible.
how dark is the cover from the trees, Grizz?
It's moderately dark.
Okay, then I can have the shadows waiting in the darkness.
Well, I think considering what happened last time and the fact that, like, that spell, even though it's good, it might not always succeed, I think we should set up an ambush, and I'm quite sure that the ninja would agree with me. I don't know about the rest of you.
You mean their supernatural ability where they could turn people to stone?
Yeah.
As long as the cleric's able to put up that wall.
We can put a wind wall, because I can also desecrate the ground so we can make our undead stronger. Since everyone saved us last time.
Yeah. I mean, it's all good stuff. So I'm assuming, Grizz, that you're gonna okay to set up an ambush and then call the session, like.
If that's what you guys wish to do, with that description I gave you, that's fine with me.
Really don't want, but I guess we have.
I don't want to end.
We might have to end because Black Cover is going to be leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
I'm pretty sure-
the map of this the full map of this region, so that I can do a proper, excellent encounter and such. I need to put together. I have the basically the details in my head worked out. I know what's here, but I don't have a proper map to put to give to you guys.
In other words, you're going to spend a week doing an epic map for us.
Yep, or
Which is
two,
cool, because
depending
then
on
we
how
can-
long.
Yeah. That's cool. Um,
But if we
Like I
see
said,
any...
it'll be whatever the next session is. I'm hoping it'll be next weekend, but I will post to to Roll20 if I have to be out of town.
Alright.
Okay.
alright.
But
Well,
let's see. Let's have in the darkness the shadows be also our scouts.
Yeah, well, the shadows are going to be better at scouting further in because they won't make noise and they don't smell like anything. And those things probably don't have the greatest vision on Earth, so they could probably get us a little bit more information as to where a good place to set an ambush up would be,
I could also
other
make
than
it
having a
even,
giant pitfall at that hole.
I could make him even better at hiding with the spell of greater darkness. I could
Yeah.
cast an item to make everything.
Yeah, well, if I've got-
feet.
As a ranger, and with my racials and everything else, if I've got time to prepare, I can pretty much get us all to where they won't be able to smell us, and we'll be in, like, full ghillie suits. Full ninja. Full ninja.
Say, Dagoth's now a leader.
Wow. Dagoth's got upgrades,
Yeah.
I noticed. I asked Sarah, has Dagoth changed?
Yes.
He seems more powerful. And you hear
Minor improvements.
this. You see the look in the lizard folk's eyes, like this burning rage and this fire.
What did that do, Zero? What happened with my macro?
4 plus 1 plus 4 plus 1 plus 8 plus 3.
There it goes.
There was a double plus in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Now he has 26 AC.
Nice.
Not 26,
Anyway.
36.
36.
Yeah,
And now he has
he is
now
mega.
he has fast healing 3 now. And he has a spell-like ability, haste. And he is sentient now, and his charisma goes up to 10, so +2.
Which means he could always decide to go against you if he wanted to. That's the thing about being sentient.
Yeah, but then she can always impose a will using us.
But since
And
he's
so
a
can
skeleton
anything-
minion, he opposed his loyalty towards me.
And so can anything else that has the ability to impose their will on undead. But,
Actually, he's still not affected by being turned against the master.
how so?
How?
Skeleton minions, they give their full authority to the person who summoned them and created them.
You're gonna have to link me to link me a book
Yeah.
line
Link
about
Riz.
that.
Anyhow, I think an epic map and calling it is about where we're at.
Yep. I guess our sessions are getting longer again. Not as long as they were in the very, very beginning, which they were like, 10, 12 hours, and we actually lost some people because they were so long at that time. But, and we got 2 battles out of this session, plus a stint in the tavern with the bard playing songs for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some good RP and some good battles. I did enjoy this session very much.
First part of the thing.
Yeah, I had fun, guys.
Please
Are we
forget.
ending it now?
Yeah, I
Sadly,
think so.
yes.
Sadly. And sadly, a few of us were stoned.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel bad
talking
about
about
that
that,
because I've been looking forward to seeing Yuki in action against the Gorgons, but then the Gorgon breath weapon took 4 of you guys out.
I feel
Sarah,
bad 'cause
next
I feel
time you know what they are, frickin' tell us, please.
I feel bad because I have a freaking wind wall, so I could block that.
Yeah, but like I said, Sarah did not inform you guys. Well, it wasn't. The rest of you who rolled for arcane, didn't roll high enough to notice they were to know what they were and what they could do.